As we are once again live upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in always with categories and titles and stuff all set. And yeah, everything looks good. Everything looks peachy keen. Yeah, we're gonna do some because I've kind of been not doing it, and I'm basically a month behind or more than. So let's get some photoing in because I actually have like 3 sets that I need to edit. So we need to kind of catch up actually. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just get going and get her done. Already made, yeah, I must have made 1-to-1 previews already, because otherwise that one wouldn't have loaded as quickly. Yeah, let's go do this set, do all the culling of these old kits. Let me actually, first of all, as well, make sure that this goes over here. Yeah. So I need to check something actually in the other browser window. Yeah. Let's already actually make. Let's make that. I know. Let's try to get through this set here. And yeah, let's make sure we have everything set up here. And let's go through these pictures. Actually, I should have maybe, yeah, let's quickly do that actually. We're just cooking and eating and doing the dishes and stuff, but it's actually warm in this room. Yeah, it's not. It's on. Ever. And yeah, let's go and deal with this. Then later on we'll jump into some Division 1, and actually as the title says as well there, we might jump into some Star Wars Outlaws. Or well, not might, we will. I know this was kind of a fun. Actually, wait, I need to have OBS over there. This was kind of a fun band. This was this guy's rent a place kind of for basically an pre-Christmas party each year. They're kind of rockers. They have a few covers. They do a few like classics, and they have a few songs of their own. And those guys are kind of fun. It's always a fun show with them. It's just a band and a DJ, and actually I don't think we even this time had a DJ band. But some old geezers that basically know everybody in my city. And let's get a few group ones. Actually, what am I hitting? Hitting the wrongest buttons. But I haven't done this in so long that I'm just hitting actually buttons that are shortcuts for editing, for other editing software, for the video editing software instead of picks. Yeah, let's work a little on these. So let's get this set done today. This isn't too big of a set. I did kind of overshoot a little bit because it was kind of dark, but it also fit a little, so. Likely we can just make a quick selection pretty easily. Because honestly, it isn't as messed up as I thought it would be. Kind of like the green here on this one. You can make the blue pop a little bit more on some of that. Yeah, you can tell I was tired and overshooting by quite a lot. And a guest singer. Actually, because I tried getting forward. Yeah, I did actually. It's an annoying thing as well. If you leave it for too long, it's kind of hard to remember actually what happened on the day, basically. My name is Charles. Yeah, I can. But why are we asking? New game. Yeah, I've been meaning to try that as well with maybe French or German or something. Languages that I kind of know. But then we can. But you know, I'm curious. Like how do you say inbred son of a bitch in French or something? Feel that might even come in handy. That's actually funny shot. Makes the eye look because of the sticks bands here. It makes the eye look almost well bigger actually, and especially I kind of want kind of stick work like this. It's always funny to me how with the lighting that we have, just because it's LEDs and such, you get smearing that is like color banded. This is actually literally just because of the pulsing of different colors of the LEDs. Like the LEDs are basically rotating in their colors. So basically yet, the camera is capturing it all. Which is blue, red, blue, red, blue, red for the purple that is shining through it. Let's kind of overpick for now. Kind of like the sticks there, but the face is also not great there anyways. We'll make a quick kind of selection and then reselect a little bit. In the end, this will be 50 pictures or something. Not this thing. Yeah. I mean, yeah, ik kan gewoon Nederlands spreken. That was more like, because not everybody actually knows that I'm Dutch. So it's more like, per se, at least. I've said it in plenty of places now. Never hidden it. But yeah, no, of course I've grown here up here since being a child, so it's more the language that I know than more than any other actually. Well, likely nowadays I'm better at English than I am at Dutch, just because I end up speaking it quite a lot due to streaming and stuff. Also, there's the thing in Dutch which is the and het. Like in English, you just have the. Everything is the. But in Dutch, you have kind of like some of the. Is it the Romance languages? Is that how you define them? I knew this at some point, but you have like masculine and feminine words and stuff, and I've never gotten the grasp of it. I just in Dutch go everything is the, which to Dutch speakers will go like, what do you mean? I just make everything the. There is no het for me. Everything is the dot. Or the. Oh, actually, the deze and the. That's what I mean to say. So I just use the ones. Let's get one of those in focus. That's 2 sets, of course. Shot way too much. You could have done this in like 70 pictures. I get the feeling now. I had the feeling the camera was struggling a little bit more than this, but apparently it wasn't. Remember, I guess they're not that bouncy. I want to get some of these where we can also get the keyboard player in there. Well, that was like placed all the way in the back. Like it was playing for like 2 songs. Should have created some separation here. I should have been standing a little bit more to the left. The drummer kind of growing out of his neck looks weird. But this is like the stairs to our balcony, so that's where I'm standing. Didn't really have a choice in the matter. That's amazing. Yeah, let's not do that. See if we have something good here. Also kind of needs to be salvageable. It's at the edge of, as long as there's an eye there. Not that we're gonna see the eyeball, but as long as there's a like perceptible eye. Let's take this one and see if we can make something out of it. I'll take those two. See which ones we keep. None of these are very flattering, but let's just take that one. To have some. Let me get you up here. What's your team? No. I mean, these guys, for instance, these are just kind of like a local old band. It has some merchandise and stuff. Quite often, some of the bands do give us like their CDs and stuff. That's quite common. Or vinyls, even though I have literally no way of. Generally, I just even like go like, just sell it. Like I'm not never, even if I'm gonna listen to their music, like I don't have a CD player. What am I gonna do with your CD? Just sell it. I'll listen to your shit on Spotify, or I give it to the bar sometimes, just to like have it displayed. Basically, we have like a whole wall in the behind the thing of like, or like behind the glasses of just like CDs that we've gotten through the years. So usually the bar gets, but usually they also pay for it, like just as a, to be nice, to support. And none of these are really flattering. That one's at least like super in focus and isn't like unflattering. Let's take that. Out of all those, at least that has a little bit of a body posture to it. See how much we keep of some of these. Just gonna pick some of them as we go through, and then we'll, because in the end, I think 12 pictures is what we'll extract from this. Hey, George. I'm using for these kinds of stuff. I'm still using a very old camera, partially because it's like, because when I'm working here, I'm doing the lighting actually here. I'm actually not like the photographer. It's not my primary job or anything like that. So I use a very old camera body, 5D Mark III. So like not even like mirrorless. I generally have a 70-200 and a 24-70. Like I just shoot with 2 zoom lenses most of the time. I always have a 85 mil as well with me, but I only really use that if it's like super dark, because that one is like a 1.8. But actually I use a very old body there, mostly because it's kind of like indestructible, that thing, especially compared to like some of the mirrorlesses and stuff. But also just in case, like if it gets stolen or something like that, that one doesn't have that much. Well, first of all, it's likely not going to get stolen, just because of how old it is. It's like, you know, it's like having a shitty bike or a shitty car. You just, even though it still has some value. But. Because usually when I shoot for bands and stuff, a buddy of mine is a like full-time pro. Well, he has like a photo studio and stuff. So I usually end up just renting from him nowadays, and I shoot with the Sony. He has Sony. You know, basically whatever's newest. Usually has at least a 7 series or 9 series for me to borrow for a few days. Although I usually do pay him for it. I basically pay him a little less than like what it would cost me to rent it, and then if he has it available, and then when he doesn't, I'll just rent it with. There's actually a renting place like literally like three buildings that away from me, which kind of works out. That just like rents camera gear and photo gear. So I'm gonna try to get some. And also that usually means that, for instance, with some of these, I usually have only the time, because I don't really end up getting some of the action shots and stuff, mostly because I get to like walk forward and get some of these shots when they're in the ballads and stuff. So usually when it's actually kind of, those end up quite often with the somber faces and stuff, because you know, and when they're really rocking and stuff, I'm also doing the lights, and then mostly just, you know, playing with the lights at that point. Yeah, let me get you back here. I'm kind of in my own. I need a fan. Thanks for. Oh yeah. Here as well, just because I do the lighting myself, I have really a lot of control over. You know, maybe making it a little bit brighter for a song, but usually I don't end up doing that. But I kind of know this stage well, and I know the angles I want to have. One of the things that more modern cameras definitely do have is better focusing. I find myself quite often. Not that this one is bad, man. Like the eye detection on the 9 series Sony's is amazing. Static. Yeah, kind of like static sometimes as well, especially if I'm just shooting for fun. I usually take a prime for that, just to force myself to into, you know, finding actually the shot and stuff. It does actually make you think a little bit more instead of just going and just getting close that way. Especially for this kind of shots and stuff, or like shooting stages. Yeah, really a 70-200 really helps out a lot. So I'm shooting full frame as well always. I always like the look of full frames. I've always been attached to that. It's one of the few like actual preferences that I have. It's crazy. Oh, it's also his hair crisscrossed. Okay. How the hell did that even happen? If that one's in focus. It's too out of focus. We're gonna also put it through a noise reduction, so it's gonna be needs to be kind of clear. Where did you catch up here? I'm sorry, I'm kind of way behind. No, these are. Yeah, I try to not push it beyond 1600. Like these are somewhat older bodies. They don't like it above 3200. But we'll also put them through some. I'll pick this guy. Generally in my workflow, I put these through DX. Although I should actually start looking into like newer shit. I have a pretty old workflow at this point that I need to look into upgrading at some point. But it also means learning new shit, and who has time for that? I have video games to play. Right? I could learn new things, or I could play video games, and I end up playing yeah, video games a lot. Although as far as the actual shots go, like what comes out of the camera, I don't think that's why also I'm fine using it. Like, yeah, for instance, some of the newer cameras can have a little bit better. You can push them a little bit further with the ISO, but also basically that part is fine. It's just the focusing and stuff, especially if I'm nowadays like once in a while I shoot because for instance these well, it's basically kind of like I'm working as a technician. It's kind of in that price. Like I basically charge $5 more per hour for taking some pictures and editing them and stuff. But I mean, there's a lot of make a slide quite often. And generally as well, I don't set my white balance. It's just on auto and stuff. I will fix it in post. I just don't care about it per se in actual shooting. So that does always, yeah, lead to a lot of weird looking stuff here, but the end result should look fine. Yeah. Okay. See now, yeah. Yeah, I mostly just nowadays, I used to do a lot of portrait work and stuff, some corporate, you know, just headshots and stuff for a lot of places. But nowadays, basically, I just shoot the venue I work at. And that's about it. We'll kind of take both of these, I think. But then just one of these somewhere. Likely That one with them looking across. Yeah, not that one. Not that one. It's between this and this, honestly. This one can go. This one can go. Yeah, I'll keep that one. There's also, I don't want this to be way too much. Well, I kind of like it. It just looks weird because this line almost looks like it's the eye, and it looks like this face is melting. Even though I kind of like it. This one is just easier on the eye. Oh, that one. Yeah, I kind of like it. Let's not. This one likely can have a better end result. Just because it has a little bit better rim light. These are pretty close to each other anyway. You don't like the double sticks though. Yeah, let's go with the double sticks. I'm just gonna take that. I remember actually, yeah, she was there for one. Actually, no, we have this one too, so maybe we'll dump this one. She was there for one song, and I had to kind of just like run forward and get a quick shot. Kind of missed the close up there. The eyes being black there, isn't that? Yeah, we need kind of a good front shot of them as a duet, so. That one can definitely go, that one can go. And this and this. Actually, nice between this and this. Here has the purple in his face, actually, so. Kind of like this shot better. This one as well, the crop will actually likely be just here, and we'll just drop out the drummer. So let's go with this. Now we'll have just a bouquet guy in the back. A good one from the bases. Yeah, let's go with that one. Maybe we just drop this one. It's also one of the. I actually don't hate that. Because we keep that and that, and then. Yeah. It just doesn't have much. Let me catch up here for a second. Camera phone, yeah. Well, mine is a 15-year-old DSLR, but so that works too. Yeah, let me catch you here. Music like that. The venue I kind of work for is a little bit of everything, so we end up having a lot of stuff there. I like most of it. Honestly, I like nowadays we have a lot of well, we always have a lot of world music and stuff. That's more the style that I also kind of enjoy nowadays. Just people making music to just bring joy, kind of. As long as they're playing it like from the heart, basically. Kind of just sounds corny, but there's a lot of music that we also have is that it's just like, you know, people touring and stuff, and it's just obviously there to be, you know, they're just going through the motions almost. But it's different when people are there just there to give people a good time and entertain. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, of course. Let you feel free. as we're catching up, I'm just gonna focus on that and then focus back and then focus away. Full frame, yeah. Yeah, here as well, we're pushing the shutter rates pretty. Because that's one that is kind of the style I try to go for as well, as just, usually in the 180 at 160 at 2.8, just full open. Because yeah, these are like just for the look of the, even though I'm literally the light guy, but just to keep kind of the actually there looking nice. Like it needs to be pretty dark for our venue. So we end up shooting pretty pretty wide wide open, and then pretty low shutters, or pretty slow shutters. So, yeah, 180s, 160s. Generally I try to stick to that. 140s, unless someone's really like sitting still or something, doesn't work out. Oh, I don't there, but let me catch up fully. To run gears is just not worth it. Generally, it's not worth it. True Patriot is not. I wonder if, because yeah, for those maybe unfamiliar with me or catching me here in the co-working, yeah, I'm kind of known for Division 2, so yeah, there'll likely be some Division 2 questions along the way and stuff, but that's fine as well. Feel free to ask them. Well, no, True Patriot, as it currently stands, you can make something out of it just for, for fun kind of stuff, but that's all it'll be. Just, make some explosion happen. But just in comparison to Ongoing Directive or Redify, like any place you would think of using those, one of the other ones will work better, basically. Especially Ongoing Directive as a group buffer and stuff is pretty strong nowadays, so that can fill that role. I need this one. Kind of want them separated as well. Oh, they're going to just add a breath. And this one with maybe this background and then cut to here could kind of work with having both of them. I think this one can be the best result. I could go this one in black and white, because there's no way to recover the split tone here. This is the front light, this is a backlight of purple hitting him. But as a black and white shot, this would work really well. So let's keep that one and we'll go black and white maybe. This one's always just gonna look weird, just the way it's lit. Kind of like the posture here, but it's not. We already have something substantially similar. We already have enough of him. That one's not that cool. Anyway. Because I have him here already. So I'm also just trying to make a set out of it. Oh, so I need to run, and thank you so much for the subscription there. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, thanks again. Indeed. Well, as long as the division keeps making them, I'll keep buying them. I definitely didn't just like the one we got kind of. Definitely not the second one. The antlers one we got recently, the white one, the white ghillie suit. That's what I'm looking for. I need the purple. But thanks again for subscribing. Yeah, sorry for getting late to it. I'm just trying to also keep an eye on this here. I don't know. We're just looking for you. Feel free to, if you have any questions or such, definitely feel free to ask them. Just because of the shadow, the mouth shape looks weird here. So I might just go for that one. Even though I kind of like this expression better, but just the mic shadow is just off. Although him being in the background like that is also a little bit better. Yeah, you know what, fine. Let's see if we can reshape that a little bit. This one, take that one. How many do we have? 19. We can drop a few here, especially a lot of the lead. I don't feel this adds much in comparison to some of the other shots. It could be either this one or that one. Because I wanted to go Dutch angle. I don't hate it, actually. And yeah, we'll likely go with that one. That one's better than, like, this one. Yeah. Maybe we drop that one as well. Just there is no expression there, I feel. Because we also have them later on, like Sala. So wide. So we have too many wides now. Can drop one. Oh, I don't have the right guitarist by himself. Should maybe try to see if we have one in the set somewhere. Don't want to keep those two. Actually, this one following this one is kind of fine. We don't need this one there. 15. 15 is fine. Well, actually, yes, I want one of the guitarists. Let me catch up here again. Oh, was this band? This is they played actually. This is from last month. I'm never in a hurry to like edit. Apparently nowadays, because it kind of goes more into archive nowadays. But yeah, this was Ghost Rockets. This is kind of a local band. They actually rent the venue I work at, so this is from the venue I work at. But they rent it out basically every year around just before Christmas, and it's kind of like a neighborhood party because they own a bar and rehearsal space that is kind of close to us, and there's a lot of us and those and not a lot of them. So it kind of turns into our Christmas party as well, kind of, and then their people's Christmas party and stuff. I guess I don't have a separated one from the guitarist at all. I have them kind of the right guitarist. Kind of have them in with some of the other people, so it's fine. But maybe we take like one of these shots or something. Well, not that one, but yeah, we kind of need something of here. Not the greatest shot, but also, you know, Yeah. And actually even maybe cut this guy out because the focus is kind of, it's kind of muddied where the focus lies there. But sometimes you make decisions of based more on, I want to have a shot of this guy in there. 16 is 16 fine. 16 is fine. Let's go. Yeah, let's transfer those over. But they were basically a rock band. They have to have their own albums, but they also like played a bunch of covers. Just classic rock kind of style. Not the greatest musicians, but they have fun. So they were kind of fun. I need a dag. Then the main solid. Yes. Well, it is definitely sometimes annoying. But yeah, well, at least you get somewhat of a run going there. So it is always annoying though when you get it, you know, because 18, definitely until 30 at that point would have been kind of for free. Yeah, so my workflow is generally also this. I like bring them over here into DxO and then kind of use the rendering here, especially because Lightroom's rendering, especially with like purple in faces and stuff, just doesn't work at all. Most of this is the same lighting, so I'm just gonna set my white balance kind of like that, and my tint, and then we'll kind of see how far we want to change that. No, we can push this even, should be maybe more 4, 40. Yeah, let's make this 40. Even maybe even higher. Let's go for that. Kind of works actually. A little bit warmer tint to it. And then in here we kind of push stuff. Basically in here, just make sure I have the white balance correct, kind of exposure correct, and then we render it with just the noise reduction here. I do need to look into like modern solutions as well, especially some of the AI-driven ones are really good nowadays. But this is like what I bought. I bought and own this, so I get to still use it. So much nowadays is subscription services. Especially, for instance, this kind of purple, like Lightroom just makes this just a blob. Loses all detail in its rendering system. It's almost like it's not made for stage work and stuff. And my go-to with all of the white balancing and color spacing and stuff is always just, if it looks right, it is right. Like if just the colors pop and skin tones look about right, then I'm happy. I don't care if it's like the wrong white balance or not, technically. Because, for instance, like for something like this, we're actually going to fake it a little because he has purple in his face. But I'm just going to actually go way up there. This might go black and white, actually. I'm pushing it up to 2 stops and stuff. It's still kind of fine as long as it was kind of sharp to begin with. So at the end of the day as well, I've kind of accepted that nobody's looking at these pictures with like the level of attention that I give them. Like most people will look at these on their phones. At best, a tablet. I don't need it to be perfect. All right, let's render these back, because I do the final editing over there. But that's kind of the workflow I do. Should at some point just, yeah, kind of start looking into it. I should replace Lightroom and stuff, but Lightroom as just a library is just so handy sometimes. That's kind of hard to give up sometimes. And either research. Yeah, now we need to wait for this thing, but also, yeah, I have some yogurt with me, so I'll just be enjoying this. Is this over here? No. Interesting. Yeah, catching up on Discord there. And then, yeah, once this is, we'll likely just do this set. Or might do a set tomorrow. I have 2 more sets to kind of catch up on. Because I was just leaving. This is from literally a year ago. 2025. Remember then? Remember that here? Because yeah, we still have this road I want to go. This is a show we have quite often. But it's always fun to kind of grab some shots out of. There's a lot of crowd with it as well. And then this was last whatever it was, Saturday. That was basically a main band and a show before it. Yeah, it was kind of our man in the field. And then those guys. Why did I shoot 289 shots here? That's kind of unnecessary. Because I didn't have much better to do. But I will do those in the future. For now, wait for this bar to complete. At least this bar goes a lot faster nowadays than it ever used to before. Well, since like the graphics card and stuff. Well, actually, this doesn't use a graphics card. This doesn't use CUDA. This is still just the CPU. Pretty sure. Yeah, last 3 there. And we'll do the final cleanup. And some of these as well. I want to get the projection kind of looking a little bit more popping out. And then we'll get it all cleaned up. Once we're done here, we'll jump into a little bit of Div 1 first, and then later on in the evening, gonna jump into Star Wars Outlaws, which I have never played before. I did run it for a moment just to make sure like capture and stuff is set up. But we'll jump into that later on in the evening. So it also takes forever. Should at least look into buying like the newer versions of DxO at some point, maybe. Because they've also moved forward. So it takes annoyingly long. Well, at least we have you over. Yeah. And I will slider it up. One thing I should hook up at some point again. Although I haven't been doing just like in the past, it was kind of handy for like long ago. I would also work with some photographers and stuff and do like wedding stuff or like full-on event stuff where it's just like thousands of pictures coming in, and you still output like 200 300 pictures sometimes for event stuff, especially like conferences and such. I still actually have a DAW controller that I could hook up. That always looks a little cooler, but it's also kind of faster actually for if you're editing a lot of pictures. But just, you know, having actual faders, physical faders to like move and such. I used to actually always have it hooked up, but I'm nowadays on a smaller desk. Actually, yeah, most of the streaming stuff is now in the way there. This feels off by something. The real answer is that because of how much purple there is there, it just looks off. But also because he's lit differently than the rest. I'm kind of fine with it though. It's just some establishing shots. One thing I do want here. Let's make a lot of that just a little less noticeable. The amount of times I've asked like the gear that we have is it's a long story, but we're going to share it with due to the setup of the venue, we kind of share it with actually could do here. I should go that route. That looks a little bit more correct. Now let's do that. But I want this head to be black, like that. It's always just like one big white thing in all shots. I'm just like, you know, having the kick there, because yeah, that side can just be black. You can just buy black ones with white pearl text on it, even if you really want to have pearl there. But yeah, let's just do it the lazy way. I could try to just completely separate this guy out, but because the lighting is different on the two of them. But I'm literally gonna do the lazy way. So I also kind of want this to not be as bright. It still looks natural. Even though actually, if you kind of like actually look at it, it's kind of weird that the neck is getting darker as it goes in the back. I don't think I can really save the skin color here. As we go that route, even of just like making. Well, what I think I'm gonna do here is take the lazy way as well and do that. Those eyes don't look great. Let's fix our crop first. So I hate these stickers. I've removed them so many times and they keep putting them back. Touching vibrance. I should use a little bit more contrast. Actually, what I should do is that. Yeah, that looks a little. Still don't really like the shot because of the eyes, man. I just want to have one of the drummer. And it works. Okay, some of the hair going peeking. Actually, what we'll do is that more. Well, that almost looks like it's posterized. That's kind of fine. It's just how the light is landing with the wrinkles. We'll do the same here too. Just get the attention a little bit that way. Also, actually, we could just crop this out. Kind of want a little bit behind them, but yeah, let's not have it be like that. Just kind of vignette it a little bit. Oh yeah. Let's go this way. Go away. No, not what I wanted to press. Go away. And it needs the negative space, doesn't it? Then we have this thing. Yeah, let's just go like that. And yeah, this one we're gonna keep the Dutch angle. That was way too much. Should move this to Lightroom or to Photoshop and just content aware fill that, but we can also just make it black. I feel. Although the thing is, it's not black. The background isn't full black. It's like kind of purpley hazy. So I just leave it as well. It's kind of fine. It's a little bit distracting, but I'm lazy. Let's make the shirt pop, actually. Even if we're giving up a little bit of skin tone. See what we can salvage out of this. Wait, those aren't even peaking? Really? It's like at the edge of peaking, but not actually peaking. I might just, yeah. I'm gonna take the easy way out. As long as we don't do too much of it, it still looks natural. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. Lacks a little expression and everything, but when you don't have it, you don't have it. That's why I do want to make the background pop a little. So we'll definitely go for that. Pop. Yeah. I can check now. Oh, no, that isn't. But yeah, no, that's fine. But nah, there's not much they can get from that. But thanks for. I should actually just change that at some point. but it's also, yeah, not the full one. Also, luckily for me, even if you actually, even whatever one you Google of mine, I have no online presence as of like actually IKEA. So, but yeah, I should change that. Yeah, just not have it there. But thanks for pointing it out. Um, downside of ballads, it's always a lot of blues and purples, and is the case here too. Nah, it's not that bad that we have to go colorless. We'll just keep it as that. Just a little bit. Also, especially with that pillar there. Yeah. Hmm. No, actually, I didn't think about that at all, even. But also, yeah, it isn't actually. It's kind of stage name more than actual. But luckily for me as well, yeah, I have no online presence. There's not even stuff that could come from that. The shot isn't great, but it's, yeah, we didn't have that much of hers. I'm just gonna use that one. Kind of like the single lamp there. Would have been a nicer shot if he was playing like high notes, but so that the other hand was there. Just lazy mode again. Whoever ever did the design originally on like Stratocasters and stuff, all of the guitars, and went with a fret guard that's just like pure white. Who was that? Like it's always on every guitar is always the same. It's just like it's the one place that is always peaking on every guitar. At least nowadays people kind of, yeah, they go with other like this, like just black or something, or just like glitters or something. Yeah, I might just take this onto black and white. There's really no way to kind of. It just looks weird because the skin tone is here, but not actually on his face. Whatever we try to do with it, so let's go black and white. kind of like it as a shot, but focus to the face. I totally forgot actually. Yeah, let's go back to this for a sec. I wanted to bring this out. Partially as well. I wanna. One of the annoyances I always have with this beamer is its color temperature is different than its white balance is different than the white balance we have for the lights. So I'd rather just have it actually be white there. Just to kind of make it pop. I think it's maybe ready for a new lamp as well, just... Especially when I get the base right, and then we'll fix the rest. Just a little bit. It's still kind of... just a little edge, just so that I feel this is the eye-catchingest part before that. This might be pushing it a little bit too much. Just a little less. This person. You know what? I'm going to keep them in just because they're basically built-in Easter egg. How would you pull that up? Yeah. No. Force of habit, selecting that one. Somebody they should just also already kind of let or like the outer brush thing is, it never kind of selects stuff like this. It would be nice if you could kind of guide it to like, hey, select whatever is here kind of, and then for the AI can figure it out. Up. I honestly might actually. giving up a lot of resolution, but kind of looks cluttered, and then also this gap here just doesn't look right. We'll give up that resolution if I can. I always remember one of my old, basically, people I worked for early on, doing some editing for them, photo editing, like helping in the studio and stuff. They were always so against, like, everything should be like shot either like the 4:3 style or just whatever, you know. Everything should be at least the same ratio. Like at least even if you go like 69 or something, like the horizontal and the vertical should be 69. They were very against like just cropping to whatever the fuck you wanted. Which I to this day kind of still find funny. Of just like, I don't care. I just crop to whatever I feel makes sense. And honestly, the only times I can edit it is if like some band wants it differently, just to like add text to the side or above it or something like that. But even then, it's just like deal with whatever you've gotten. But has always stayed with me. I was just like of some people just being like hard onto just this is the way it is known. Anything else is blasphemy. Like cropping like this would be just. But I mean, well, they were paying back then, so I would edit them for them like that. Actually, we still sometimes work together, and I'll edit it like that for them. Just a tiny bit. Just that. Just to get the eye line a little higher. Oh yeah, let's that kind of feels right. So as you export them, I'm just gonna leave it like there. Yeah, we can go for an hour already. So generally what I do is I'll come back to it tomorrow as well and have one last look at them before I can upload them to. There's a Google Drive archive that we can keep for them. Usually as well, they get sent to the bands and stuff. I will use them in promotion. But for me personally, actually, it's mostly just I have a big collection through the years of pictures from them, which is kind of cool to sometimes go through. Nowadays as well, we have actually 2 screens in the venue where we just have like a lot of pictures of mine, but also from other people. Just always playing just to kind of go like, hey, this is what happens here. Yeah, that's actually also, it's always kind of fun to have a peek at, is just before and afters for some of these. Because I'm always kind of one of those that a lot of people just go like, you know, shoot on the day. I've seen that so many times nowadays, especially more than ever. I was just like the camera guy actually not photographer, camera guy at that point, just taking out the SD card and going like, here's your pictures. Like, what do you mean? Edit them. The funniest thing is also when they also come out with just stuff that's like completely not in white balance correctly or something. It's also, yeah, for instance, even if the white balance is not per se salvageable, you can always make some cool things happen with black and white. Because as long as it's lit. Yeah, still kind of really hate those eyes, but I kind of want 2 shots of At least, well, we don't have it of the right guitarist, but I kind of want 2 shots of each. Especially stuff like this, going from this to this. Even though if you kind of zoom in, you know, it kind of falls apart, but no one's going to zoom in to that degree. People will just look at it like this, and it's perfectly fine. What was I going from, you know, somewhat off on the white balance to being kind of correct on the white balance and having the colors pop. It's oftentimes fun to kind of just see the befores and afters on some of these. So that's going to be, especially with making the background pop a little bit. Because that's also good for marketing. But then, yeah, let's leave this here. Let's go to div 1. Let me end the display capture, because that's a dangerous thing to have sometimes otherwise. Yeah, let's jump into div 1. I'm gonna also change category and such. We'll likely do some other sets as well this week, because I kind of need to. Oh no, let me change my categories in the background. Still don't really know what like there's no good category I feel on the YouTube side of things. Like on Twitch I go to co-working and stuff, which I feel kind of fits. I've seen other people do some like video editing or photo editing in there, but on YouTube I just go to like how to and style. So that's from the stuff that's on there is like the one that's not really how to. The Division. What's the music volume so loud? Or I just haven't been hearing stuff, so yeah, let's change our categories. Let's make sure everything corrected itself correctly. Well, oh wait, is that because of this? Wait, kind of while we're here, I forgot to swap accounts actually. Let's do that again, but then second account. I was logged into first account to check some stuff. But tomorrow as well, we'll record, or I'm gonna record only tips on door boundaries. We'll make that our next video. Partially because I need that for the skill guide, but partially also because it's an important one to do at some point, but I've just been putting it off. Making sure I'm not actually showing my password there. Okay, let's try that again, but then with second account. I'm awake. Am I though? Are we ever really awake? I mean, I'm woke. Does that mean I'm awake? I hang up the energy drinks over there already. Yeah, let's start a little later with that. Yeah, likely we'll play an hour or so of Div 1. And then we'll jump into some Star Wars Outlaws, which I haven't played over yet. Only loaded it up once and kind of played with the settings, and just before the stream I made sure that the capture setup works for it. And sometimes there's also games that just are annoying in their capture. Destiny comes to mind. But, and then here, let's go do a named run. Let's go shoot down some of those and get some more loots after we do some shoots. I don't think I have any dailies remaining. No. Safe. I did a named run in the afternoon, which already are gonna get me a lot of these. Although as well, I think I went in the dark zone and killed those riders. Always just slow walking here. Let me quickly check if I
says the supply
emptied out this vendor for the day.
Get on over here. Check out the selection.
Already did. Because yeah, they basically have every day they have something for me. And we still have like some comms around. And I might actually try to sneak some of those in as we go around. So I might actually, for instance, for this one, go through here, grab this one, and then even after go grab those two.
Is this what I think it is?
But yeah, we'll kind of take that a long way around. I also made the Alpha Bridge thing. It turned out I have 3 pieces of classified Alpha Bridge, so go this way we have kind of, and then I'm pairing ferocious into it. Basically having responsive, destructive, predatory, and ferocious. Because actually the ferocious doesn't per se help with most of the reds and stuff.
Warning. You are now leaving
But maybe
the
for
safe
challenging
area.
missions it'll help. Yeah.
Makes it all worth it. Ain't much of a challenge. Ain't much of a contest now. Ain't much of
But
a
also
challenge.
it does enough damage.
Take a shot.
Because it kills the names pretty fast, at least. Yeah, let's go for this phone recording. Although if we're doing that, let's just go from there. I'll be faster. Also, I figured out why I couldn't fast travel to here. I didn't need to do the mission.
Are still happening in the dark zone.
Shut up, fella. Turns out when I did that mission, I just never went through like... so like the marker is over here. But I just came up from this street and went to this mission. So I never went past the mission start, basically. So that was the reason I couldn't fast travel there. But then I went and touched the mission start and figured that out. Yeah, let's get this cam over here.
Shooting to kill. You're ready to fight. Let's take care of business. Have a safety net. Move on fire.
Thanks for showing up.
So that way. Anything nearby we could go for? So let's try go getting the... Although this is kind of a whole section. Because the second I go into the map, it's gonna stop playing, right? So let's just actually listen to the whole
It's
thing.
me. Don't be dead yet. I've been working on a couple of green poison bits for the open mic night. I want to run them by you. So I say, I was brought up Catholic. I'm really bad at it, but you don't change teams in the middle of a game, you know? But now it's like, things are starting to get a little scary, right? And I'm thinking maybe I ought to give this God guy a chance. Not committing to anything, just, you know, like when your mom pesters you for the 12th.
We really need Rhodes. I'm glad you brought him back.
Wait, did your voice line interrupted now? Just play the thing fully game. Because I'm not going to go into Well, I was gonna try to find whichever one that was in play. I'm actually literally not fast traveling away just to get them, and then still the game goes like, nope. This random voice line off of this one person is much more important. What's game design? Ow. Ew. The feeling is likely this. Oh, it's this one, right? Party.
Active echo beacon detected.
What?
I said, what if someone here is sick?
Then we all die.
I'm just really happy we found each other.
Hello, New York!
What are these two? Jonathan Pinkman? William White? I've never watched Breaking Bad, man. I know the reference is known, basically. And the end is here. Infected Titans days later. Self-ender. No. Sure, what does you guys' one say? Criminal record, you don't say. Chemistry teacher. Yeah. Actually, it'll still be faster to go from there. Like, we'll get this guy, and then we'll come back for these two, and we'll go get that guy. Can we get through here? Nope. Bluey. With using these names a lot to kind of get some gear going and stuff. Kind of was enjoying just once in a while doing it, but definitely it's getting tedious as well. Each time doing a name drum when it's available. But overall, it's one of the best things I can do for gear. I'm just getting some classified and stuff like that. So we'll do it. Also, this guy is literally doing that with JTF standing there. What are you guys doing? You considered actually like not having them as the Kino one, right? It's funny that I remember all of this shit, but then I don't remember like a lot of other things.
Funny how people act when all the rules break down. Predators, protectors, they start looking an awful lot alike. Hard to tell them apart.
Keener, definitely redeemable, right? I disagree. Maybe not redeemable. Nowadays, they want to kind of act as if he is redeemable, but is he? Was he? Is he? Does he? Was he? Was he? I guess that's my app.
Riddance.
Melons. Delicious. I'm gonna jump on. Oh, okay. How is it cleaning? And it does work well against the names. Oh, a medved. Didn't have that yet, I think.
Got the numbers here, you bitch! Oh, fuck no! Ah!
Let's grab the weapon and tools and stuff. The weapon parts. I kind of want to have this. And curious to see actually we can kind of get and classify together even before the global event, whatever the next global event is. It's likely that'll be again on the. The last one started 19th or something, right? And 22nd, the Survive Fest, right? Yeah, so that was that week. So likely 1, 2, 3, 16th of this month. So likely the next one. Also, I'll try to go for all of the commendations on it. In that week. Although I'll have to see as well, because maybe around that time PTS also might start. Like this season is like super short in the end. So, gonna have to see how that works out. Yeah, nothing nearby, no. Nothing. No comms or anything. Yeah, let's go be here. In between, we'll also go grab this one. We'll just go from this mission.
Now entering a safe area.
And hit a theory.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
When was the climax mission again? I keep forgetting. It's like the 17th or something, right? Does that make sense? 17th, that's a Tuesday. But not sure that makes sense. Because that'll be the next kind of in-depth look, will be Sheriff. We want to get the Yeah, we'll get the descent guide and the healer's build showcase in between. The full healer build showcase is gonna be like numbers wise pretty light anyway. We'll still make some new spreadsheets for the healing side of things. And then also for how we buff other builds, we'll just likely grab a striker or something as the numbers and like, hey, this is what smart cover can add, this is what FI can add, this is what opportunistic adds, and then all of it together. And even though we don't even need full calculations for that, because we can just separately calculate each one of them and add them in. Or well, multiply them in.
And I thought all the good people were gone. Thanks. I'll pray for you.
We did drop over there. Server kind of drunk.
John, it's Vic. I just got a call from Deb on the night shift. The inmates are starting to look sick. One of the guards must have brought it in, and it looks like the supply ferry isn't going to make it over. So I don't want you or Travis coming in.
The jail's already understaffed. They'll riot.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I'm not paid enough to be stuck on Rikers Island with 20,000 cons with fucking Ebola or whatever. Don't go to work today, John. It's not worth it.
Yep.
Try me.
With Ebola or whatever. There's a crash drone here.
Looks like we gotta fight. Easy. Shoot, for God's sake! Hey, you ain't got a chance. You wanna die? Damn you!
Ooh. Oh, definitely feeling kind of the lack of sleep today, but that's fine. Let's actually, yeah, let's pop one of those energy drinks. In the end, did make it a little late. But yesterday, I'm gonna get up early. Well, I got a lot of stuff done, so that's good. Today. And then hopefully tomorrow, actually, I'll be able to maybe jump on for most of the day. Thinking in the afternoon, we'll go after some, or we'll do some Div 2. We'll have the weekly reset there anyway to kind of go through. But then in the evening, we'll likely keep jumping into some Star Wars Outlaws for the coming week. Kind of play that game because I've been interested in that game for a while. It's definitely past it's been out for a year, so I'm okay buying it. It's kind of, I generally don't buy games in their first year much. I feel like literally the last one was Div 2 that I bought in its first year. It's almost best to just give them a year to kind of figure shit out, and then also usually can just buy it with all the DLC and stuff. It was just AI gave up. Downstairs one's not. You just run away a little. Just out distance these. And hit the facts. Yeah, let's go get this line here while we're here. As we're just also kind of cleaning up the world as we go. Or it is inside, actually. But the phones aren't, so let's go get the phones. And also this echo. This is the reporter one, right?
I'm sorry, which paper are you from?
I'm from the radio, man.
As well as.
There's been rumors that the government is sealing off this area to hide something. Some people say it's the blast zone of an experimental bioweapon.
Someone get this guy out of here.
That's how you know it's fictional. That reporter didn't get instantly arrested. Topical. Hey, wish it wasn't topical. Didn't get pepper sprayed in the face and tackled to the ground. Let's get these phones.
Can't believe this.
Mark that one while we grab this one.
City Council Accessibility Office. What can I do for you?
Yeah, this is Staff Sergeant Max Cooper. I need translators to help man the depots. Armenian, West African dialects. You'll know better than me. Anything rare for New York. Most of the times we get families and someone translates for the rest, but shit, it's just crazy down here.
I'll make some calls and get back to you.
Thanks, ma'am. Much appreciated.
Hey, No Hope Hotel is here as well. No hoops.
Hey, it worked. We've got 3 pigeons trapped in that box thing on the roof.
Great. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Then I'll talk you through plucking and gutting.
I'm not doing that.
If you want to meet dinner, you are. Come on, it's the least I can do after you force me to learn friggin' CSS. You need to get some rubber gloves and your least shitty kitchen knife. Oh, and some scissors for the wings.
If I puke, it's on you. Like literally.
You know, some of the writing, it kind of works. Some of it works. Anyway, Kino turn bad? Yeah, of course. I'm familiar with this game's lore and stuff. But there's also like 7 different ways where he turned bad. Let's run from here. Actually, get these two too.
Renee,
Get those
it's your
two as
mother.
well.
I got your message, and I know, honey. I've known for a long time, and it's okay. Nothing you could do could
As
stop
with
me
the
from
gay
loving
daughter.
you. But Renee, I've seen the news. I'm so worried about you right now. What I need you to do is to be strong for you and Julie. Stay safe and look after each other. I love you, Renee. Call me when you get this.
You're in my prayers.
Stay calm. But there's also a little bit of a, like, you know, yeah, sure, you kind of got betrayed with, you know, being left in the DZ, and hey, you either stand and fight and die, or you could go off mission and you get branded rogue. But then there's also like, okay, but what about the other 500 people you killed along? It's kind of funny that they're trying to kind of whitewash it now with like the Oh, the attack on the city hall. That was Cal's people. It was just the hunter stronghold.
That's what I'm talking about.
Stuff like that. Well, they want the story to go in a certain ways. We get it. Max effect. Frenzy buff. Oh yeah. Frenzy is whatever your final max size is.
Regroup was 20 minutes ago. What took you so long? Sorry, man.
Anything that affects it will.
So what did you bring back? I got nothing. There were too many, man. I just drop it and run. Nothing. You think this is some kind of welfare gig? You think we put our asses on the line so you can get protection and a free meal? No. I'm sorry. Get your shit together, or you're gonna find out what it's like to be on the outside looking in. Got no room for dead weight. That's your last warning.
Man, it feels like we've been here all day.
I can believe that guy was that guy that I just shot. Like a whole story about him, and then he just dies to me. Stop writing. And then they need to kill them, I see now. That the phone was over there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Rick. Hello? Who's there?
You like that, huh? Having someone call you at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Based on the other ones. I think I could just run. Nah, this will still be faster. Because we have to go around this building. Named item list. Oh, do you mean just the gear spreadsheet one? Or do you mean the like the target loot one of mine? Because that's the both chats actually. That I'll take to the Discord sheet, which also has everything.
My friend needs some food.
Oh, yeah, that one's. Is it 2 or is it 1? I think it's 2. Yeah. We'll put that one in there in both chats as well. That's also always in the guides folder, so linked through really below all any like below the stream and stuff as well. I can find it through there. Well, yeah, that's also the command.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
No one else is gonna use it.
Oh, the Discord sheet also has it actually with the LZDZ shown there.
You ain't got a chance. It's over with. It's a clear shot. Don't hold back. Want a little drink?
And we got Alex again. This poor Alex dude.
Get the fuck out of my face. I got this.
I know, we got something green there. Maybe it was classified. Should actually let the loot hit the ground. Leaving something purple behind, but it's fine. It's purple.
I know there's something in here.
So we got the guy sitting in the chair. Oh, actually, or is this the other one? It's kind of like 2 animations. I think this is the other one.
Get this over with.
No, Daggy, could you not bite my face off? Yeah, no, it's not that one.
You wanna die? They're killing us.
Shoot high to not get the dogs involved. Actually, run into this building and grab some of the wardrobes as well. I'm still getting a lot of... It's funny how much apparel this game actually. Just still getting a shit ton of apparel.
Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
So I think these no longer give me... No. I'm corrected. Oh, I guess they can also just give random, because on the last one actually I got 2 random, just like a can and like something else, like food and water and stuff.
The contaminated area.
It's always annoying. There's a zoom level where it will start showing comms and stuff. But you don't know what the... Okay, so... I guess up to here it still shows them. Actually, maybe after this now, though, well, we have a bunch of them here. Oh, we need to do that mission at some point and just grab that one. Okay, so we have just a bunch up there. Nowhere else actually on the west side.
Body's here. Light it up. I'm going in, guys. I'm clear. It's over. Job done. Keep sharp, guys. Another shot or two should do it. I'm coming for you. Oh, they got him.
Actually, pretty OP against these guys. But I'm fine with that. The survival book, you mean? Well, not yet on this character, but I've done so in the past. So here I'm on my second account. This is kind of a fresher character for me. I'm very like familiar with this game and stuff. For most of my other characters, I'll main account have 4 characters. One of them actually needs to go around and grab everything still. I left character 4 with like not doing it either, but we just never did it in the end.
Yeah, we don't have to take their crap anymore.
But yeah, this is my second account actually. Which normally didn't have Division 1 in the past, it was just second account for Div 2. But now this also has Div 1, so... I'm definitely enjoying actually having something to do, something to chase with. So that's the downside for me for main account on Div 1, so I can... I haven't done some of the recent global events, I just... You know, when kind of have 4 characters all maxed out and stuff. There's not really much for them to farm anymore. But just having something to do on this one, because basically I still need some loot and some gear. For Frenzy LMG M16, no. Because 10% max size would translate into 3 more weapon damage and 3 more rate of fire, right? The 5% rate of fire is just going to beat that outright. Although we got 15 rounds, it's per 10 rounds, right? So. Maybe if you're prepping it in those ways, but even then, no, because, well, free chance would be the general choice before, like, unless it's tipping scales. But even with tipping scales and stuff, you have also moments where before frenzy is active or after, unless you're using it very specifically. So if you're using it very specifically, like if you're using it for, you know, breaking the things on Iron Horse or something, then barely.
Let's do this! You better pull that trigger! This is our
What are you doing?
Let's finish him off! Now's our chance!
Ow. Eee. Sorry. Sorry, played with your legs. Ow. Ow.
What? Shoot! It's over right now! We got more problems. What?
Oh, with the attachment. Oh, you mean just for the mag? Because no, that, yeah, that should be mag. It should be like plus 50 rounds is definitely a big difference.
You like ganging up on people?
It's kind of also depends on how you're using it. If you're just using it generally, or if you're using it in a prepped form for a very, you know, specific place or specific places. There. Brain kind of. Lexington is dropping in the future. That's a question we all have. I would hope Sack Broker gets included in the next stretch goals. But also I could see them holding it back for like maybe a season or two and then releasing it.
Get ambushed out here. Slow day around here.
But yeah, I do hope at some point or just general music. Oh, there's always music playing on certain too. But I do hope they add some. They give us the option to get some Sack Workers with us. Kind of the same issue I had first with the Lexington on main account of just having a Lexington, but you know, 4 characters. Because most weapons will not get used in that way. Kind of need them to be on the characters themselves instead of like trying to grab them each time from the stash. Prepping is long, yeah. That's what I mean, like it kind of depends. But with the 150 rounds, because it also depends what weapon you're kind of using. Like, yeah, with the M249s and stuff, I would take them to 50 rounds. That also puts your firing time kind of up into the... into around the 8-second something. Kind of depends on the build too. As Striker's faster, of course, but... And then the drop happens in the reload. Thing is, I would just wouldn't use GR9 just for general play with it. But there I would maybe take Rate of Fire just to, yeah, kind of get it actually triggering at some point before Hell Freeze is over. But yeah, the M60 definitely Frenzy, taking it what to 150 rounds is the way to kind of go. Oh, 195 actually. So actually what I use there, so I kind of did that wrong on the build showcase as well. I'll use the M249. The firing time of the M60 like doesn't line up there. Kind of got flustered with Centurion breaking there, because I was kind of planning on showcasing Centurion in that section, but it was just breaking, so I kind of forgot about how I actually run Frenzy. For Frenzy, I would just run them to 490 because yeah, the M60 doesn't line up firing time wise. And then you just take the hit on the tipping skill side of things. The M249's firing time and such kind of aligns a little bit better with getting Frenzy in there. That's sit there as well, yeah. It's just one phone recording all the way out there. This echo is in the mission. Let's first. There doesn't seem to be anything like in the path of named runs anyway. So let's finish off the named run and then we'll come back for some of these comms. And collectibles. Oh yeah. Although Pesty is not a great tipping skills one. Blue screen can be a good one though, if you have one lying around.
This is a dark mark against you.
What the Colonel has in store for us.
Suppose I didn't give that lady whatever she wanted. Look, lady, I didn't even notice you wanted something. Predatory as our healing talent there, just helping me out tank all of that. Oh, it's just a bunch of reds shooting me, so they don't hurt much. Damn. That is one of the downsides of Alpha Bridge, where we don't have a different secondary. Well, at least here it's not like Tinker where you can't use the secondary. That side, yeah. Yeah, let's go from there. What did you? Yeah, that will work fine.
You are now
Although now
entering
with
a safe
equalizer as
area.
well, you can have a crit chance blue screen. Because now
Warning,
with
now
equalizer they do
exiting the
take
safe
crit chance
area.
mods on the weapon anyway. Should grab the ammo. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Keep doing that hero thing, you hear me?
There's some weird stuff coming.
Thought I heard enemy voices, but they're not there.
I wasn't gonna let him talk to you like that. You are out of your mind. He disrespected you.
Act responsibly. Do not endanger others. Yeah. Even in real life, people don't do that in the end. So you also know this is fictional.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
There's not a whole faction of like anti-maskers or stuff like that. Maybe run a different way. Oh, classified? No, just 3 pieces of loot.
Just you and me. We got a man down. Eyes on target.
Then if you drop me some ammo. That's some. That's enough there. Breaches are there. Severe fatigue, aching joints, vomiting. It just sounds like Tuesday.
Don't give up on us.
Necesitamos a más como tú.
Are you kidding me?
It's impressive that actually they went with, you know, paints and hardware, and they put out paint and hardware. They actually took the time to make it fit.
Real easy to get ambushed out here. Tired of this goddamn patrol.
Let's get the last named here.
You have to be anywhere, honestly. Wish I could have seen this place before.
Great! Tango's in the open!
I'm looking for this kind of stuff working better than a striker setup I had. It's because it's kind of hard to get stacks going on non-classified one. Anything right here to get? I think actually we cleaned up most of this zone except that. Apparently. Let's actually go to get that. That's the last one of this zone, right? Yeah, let's go for that. It's gonna go for the weapon parts over there, but collectibles take priority. Although actually this is... There's no way past there, right? No. There's a bunch of walls blocking stuff off in this area, I always remember.
Get this over with. Hey, you ain't got a chance. Too bad for you. Come on, take care of this. Gonna make them pay. You won't last.
We'll grab these over here. So it's a video on it. I got the survey. Not that I know of. But also, I like it when it's fill it in. Legendary Amherst. A Wednesday. 2047.
You need to be helping, not hurting.
Don't tell me what to do. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
This is all very frustrating. I have a colleague in New York, Dr. Amherst Gordon. He was at Vector for a one-year exchange years ago. Productive time. He was very interested in my work, taking a dangerous virus, Ebola, say, and make small changes to the genome to make the virus less deadly but also more fertile. In the end, a harmless version will win out over harmful one. That is the idea. At the time, it was theory. Now, maybe it is possible using computer and modified 3D printer. I want to speak to Dr. Amherst and see what he thinks. I have called him, but he has not yet answered.
What do you use as filament for a virus printer? Margaret, like exclamation point, remind me like 14 years or whatever number I said there. Actually, when I said 40 something, so 20 years.
I'm a survivor.
That ain't Andreas. Yeah. Well, it didn't come out till then, but also they're of course not looking for feedback on that one. They're looking feedback for survivors. But it's because of the survivors still then, but there is, yeah. Why do they even engage these people? Is there nothing more there? So we just have. Yeah, let's go over there. Let's go get this first, and then some of these.
Freezing my ass off.
Well, let's maybe get just this one, and then we'll go to the police station thing. Because I still need to do some of the missions that have the things inside of them. Because running around in the open world with this is rather not. So I can just do this. Hello, I am contact. But maybe also they have like a rollout for that. Also make sure that your like email address is correctly set and stuff. So what other missions do I have still to? Man, I don't think anything over here. We did this mission. Or this mission. Chad one.
We're standing by to brief.
There's not one, there's not one, there's not one. Get that one already. Okay, so that's actually the last mission we need to echo in. Let's want to go do that mission while it's this heavy snow because I don't want to run around in the open road if we can avoid it. Just to get that echo.
We're picking up a signal from inside the academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID. And it's still broadcasting.
Oh, let's see the main aircraft. I mean, yeah, but here at least we can shoot at. It's really the UN fight is more like fighting a marauder. I'm gonna guess that's kind of the idea where the marauder kind of came from, that chopper fight.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Because in the end as well, we don't shoot down the blimp ourselves. Just activate the thing that shoots it down. Also, I'm saying it wrong. It's of course not blimp. Blimp. Blimp.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful. There's no way this
sounds
isn't a
fashy. I guess so. Although the backpack generally that is the backbone for its bonuses or for its talents. But you can definitely also make it with a vigilance backpack.
He's hit! Got no idea who you're messing with. End of the line. Runners are down. Just you and me.
It's you and you. Usually if we're not fighting elite, this thing isn't really helping much. This is kind of nice against the names where I can have ferocious alongside of that thing. I should go this Predator's Mark 1.
Christ.
I'm just calm like you. It feels a little better.
Really think you can hide from the LMB?
The thing is, getting the 5 kills, especially with the pesty as well, once you kind of get it going, and it goes. The 10% more on it really does make a difference.
Okay, I'm ready.
But generally as well, once you have a pest stick going that is going to kill stuff, they'll just keep that uptime on it. There's only a choice you
this
can
area
make,
is
but also
safe.
because vigilance you can lose it is. And also it being less. Because although you wouldn't choose, although you could actually choose.
Warning. You are now
That's double
leaving the
if you're
safe
using it
area.
for other places with that 10% more on it.
We got company. Sound the alarm. Go.
You guys have concentrated company? Okay, lost his waypoint. We're supposed to be running the other way.
Don't waste ammo. Tango inbound. What are you waiting for? Man down. Shit.
Give.
Where's our backup? This wasn't
I'm
part of
kind
the
of
deal.
cocky. At some point the game's gonna just bitch slap me, isn't it?
About to get real.
May have hit myself a little bit with it too.
I'm totally blind here. Just you and me.
These guys know where the base of operations is. Heavy resistance. No, resistance is on this side of the map. That name readable? Not really.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
I know, that's why I'm here. I want to collect it for once. Because I can watch this thing without collecting it. That's what I've done in the past. Saving it for picking it up now.
So I gave you a chance to work with me, and you decided you were gonna turn me in instead.
For God's sake, you don't have to do this. You need help. You've gone crazy.
Now you're back talking to the guy with the gun. I'd say you're the crazy one. Me?
Right.
I'm feeling real
Exsanguination.
sane about things.
You mean bloodlust?
Hang on, I'm just finishing up here. I'll be right over.
This can't be right. The videos showing division.
Where's this one
agents
cranial
going rogue,
gunshot wound, but this
killing
is
each other.
exsanguination.
That's not. No. Just, no.
Which means just blood
Okay,
loss.
Let's just focus on the job.
The
It looks like the
fancy
shade
way
tech
of
used
saying
to
blood
create
loss.
that echo's been hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's identity.
So
If
does
there's
this
a
guy actually
security room near
correctly
you,
have
we might
a...
have a shot at IDing them if I can upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
Active echo beacon detected.
It's gonna hide it. Well, we don't have a photo mode, although photo mode wouldn't help much here either. But honestly, I don't see either of the sleeves kind of being rolled up the way that agents always have it. Well, not rolled up, but just kind of high. I always love doing this here too.
Downloading archive security data.
Why does these things have physics? Because why not? Need all the post-its. I have a lot of video ideas.
Look
but
sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Download complete. Begin upload.
I'm reading first wave agents near you, but they're not responding to my hails. I don't like it.
On my mark. Clear. Weapons free. Go, go, go!
You guys.
Confirmed. Upload complete.
I'm not a JTF asshole. I'm a JTF dick.
That all you got?
Remember much enemies coming up from sewers in that one. Come on down. Actually, can you crush me? Oh, you can't crush me. Can I go around? No.
Sorry, but you're second string.
No, don't. Can I go with you? No? Hey, these guys are US Army. Let's go fight the other guy that totally we all remember who's what his name is. Because it's scared for everybody always remembers Hornet. Just because how horny we are for Hornets, but
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on each other,
that's
abandoning
not
the
true.
mission,
I found the echo.
never should
I
have
was
gone
going
down
after.
like that. God damn it. Be extra careful from now on, Agent. I think you might have just attracted some attention.
Wait, just for shooting out some tires? It's very important. Yeah, so we got that one. Yeah, let's go grab some of these comms now that the snow is also over. This whole area, I remember always kind of being a whole maze. So I think I need to go from this side, because this is all like fence stuff all the way to here, I think.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone.
Exmersion.
Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is, because I got a feeling it's not past that
blankets.
Get on it, Agent.
Shut up,
Ты добрая душа.
That is still a thing I just want from the supply drop just happening. You should just make one in 100. You just open it and just goes, hey, that was past them blankets. Fela was wrong. What is that? It's underground.
You can see the results of relying on the Joint Task Force right here in the middle of Manhattan. That's what they're calling the Dark Zone. That's a melodramatic way of saying it's a region of complete lawlessness. No surveillance and total lack of ability to enforce control. That is something you cannot have on your watch. Sir, I thought the purpose was to evacuate. And how did that work out? Sure, they got the people out, but what did they let back in? And all the equipment and hardware they left behind? We're talking amateurs here, in charge of public safety in one of the biggest cities in the country. Yes, sir. The point is, this just proves that our operations are more efficient. Methodical expansion, civilian processing, enhanced interrogation. We're working at twice the efficiency with half the manpower. The fact that the JTF failed miserably with the Dark Zone is the same reason this city needs the Last Man Battalion.
Not much happening here. Hope we don't run into cleaners.
I'm gonna do these first. I'm gonna interrupt my echo.
Shit!
What is this, April? Yeah.
You're sure this place is empty?
We've scoped it out. If we're gonna do this, we need to do it now before someone else beats us to it.
In and out before sunrise. Just like we planned.
Just like we planned.
Just like they planned. What was the... Yeah. This thing's in the sewers. Let's go crawl into some sewers. Let's go a little bit further so we actually go out of combat, because otherwise I can't fast travel when we are down there. Hello? Can I be out of combat? Thank you. Finally. Specific over, yeah. It just, the icon just doesn't. Now actually, so I think they were trying to fix it maybe, but they made it worse. Which, yeah. But now the whole icon disappears. But yeah, so far I've never had it be an actual, like, it doesn't work at all or something. It's always just been visual. You still get stacks. You notice your damage going up. And especially if you stick with it for a while, it's obvious that it's kind of like the numbers of a full stacked cocoa. After a long enough while. Even without the icon there.
This is Eva Acosta, urban spelunker extraordinaire. New York has been cordoned off by the government, and I am in the most exclusive club in the world, Manhattan. Thomas and Blanca got their asses cut by the JTF. Not me. But then they don't have my mad parkour skills. I'm exploring the city and reporting what I see, taking nothing but photos and leaving nothing but footprints, and maybe the occasional audio recording, so people know where I've been and the incredible things I've seen here. The adventure begins.
Is that the reason why it's Acosta, also knee pads? Because actually, yeah, the Acosta backpack doesn't make too much sense for her, because she never throws, like, she doesn't have any history with, like, grenades. Like, the knee pads makes more sense. Because, yeah, she parkours. But then they should have just made the ninja bike knee pads, the Acosta knee pads. So that, you know, because that literally has a talent called parkour. It's not hardcore parkour, but it is parkour. Let's go for that thing. Let's go from the DZ choke point.
Found out a bit more about those supply drops. It's division gear. So it's especially important that we get there first. We can't have Shade Tech getting into the hands of what's left of the factions. Why it's getting dropped, I still don't know.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
This is a safe area. Except for those that let me over. Yeah, let's run for that one. Oh, we listen
but
to
that's
this.
all besides the point. Because the real problem was those treatment centers. They failed. Everybody died.
He needs it.
The patients, the doctors, the nurses. The poor sons of bitches dumping bodies into the mass graves they had to dig in Central Park. Everyone. People dying on the inside, people shooting at us on the outside. When they finally told us to pull out, it was a blessing. Except now, all that's behind barbed wire. Yeah. That's where your dark zone came from. And the things I've seen, I don't care how much you're offering. I'm never going back in.
$1 billion. Okay, I'm going back. $1 billion div tech.
Early days, There was talk of hooking up with that PMC someone paid to guard their offices in Wall Street. Last Man Battalion, they were called. Complete bunch of shitheads. If they played ball, maybe things wouldn't have gotten so bad. But their CO, this Bliss asshole, he decides they're not working with nobody. So suddenly we got a war going with those guys while the disease is out of control. Not enough we got a superbug trying to kill us. Goddamn Merc's gotta try it too.
Famous last road here. Up there with this'll be easy. And we have enough ammo. And it's only one story down. Yeah. Canonically, Acosta dies as well, right? I mean, we never like hear her actually die, but it's kind of implied, right? Don't remember this at all.
This is your final warning. Comply or you will be forcefully removed. You have no right to do this.
Historian. Well, now his history. High profile museum theft.
No! Son of a bitch!
Umbi.
Clear. This is Specialist Williams requesting immediate medevac. Second floor. We have a man down. I repeat, Ramirez is down and not responding.
That shotgun fired like 78 pellets. That is normal. Yeah. Oh wait. For a second there. No? That I saw it showing at like on the same spot. It's always annoying as well because you need to be at a certain zoom and it's always hard to tell. I think it's actually the zoom where you also get this, right? So, because we have this phone. Let's this zoom level. Anything else in this zone? So let's start kind of cleaning up zones fully. Nothing there, right? Nothing there. Yeah, so down to here. Let's go get that one. Let's go from here because the spawns us there anyway. We'll just run down there. Throw it down. Yeah, she's kind of like stuck and coughing, so. But I feel as well from a story standpoint, you just always leave it open, right? Nice and easy. Even Keener came back. After all his shit. Not even Hornet came back. Surprised I haven't brought Douglas back in some way.
Buddy, you're not gonna see tomorrow. Dead.
I wanted it to land. Why would you shoot at me?
I'm gonna waste you.
I'm gonna despawn you.
Who's shooting now?
She got spooked by the own trap that she set up. And like the feet's popping into the camera.
Then people started dying. For real dying. Not just old folks and kids. People were dropping dead in the streets. People dying in their apartments and nobody would find them for days. The hospitals, they were turning people away because they had nothing left. But that was okay, because Sarah had those mass treatment centers and they were going to be it. By that point, the cat was out of the bag on the smallpox thing. But we still had hope, you know? Sarah was going to beat this thing, and then we were all going to go home. Meanwhile, the city was falling to shit around us.
Sounds about right.
Standing by to breach. Get ready.
This zone is also clean. This is this zone right here. So that zone is clean. This zone is clean. I think this one is also cleaned up. And this one's also cleaned up. I think actually from here. Oh, we're almost at the. Is that? Oh, that is inside of the mission. Oh, that's the other one that was inside of the mission. But also, we don't need to do the whole missions like at the start of it.
You said it, man.
So that just leaves basically this area. So we got this cleaned up. And this, except that, in that zone. Yeah, let's go to this area and then actually the map's cleaned up. I mean, yeah, let's go for these. Oh yeah, let's start there. Go for the echo and then just kind of go where it takes us.
They tell me the Dark Zone supply drops are happening because they expect Keener and his friends to be a threat. But I'm not sure that's all there is
This
to
first
it.
line actually played
They might know more than they're telling us at this point.
as well when
Just keep
I hadn't
focusing on
met
getting
Keener
there
yet,
before anyone else does.
or knew about Keener yet story. It's kind of weird for the game to kind of pop that out. Like, yeah, it's because of Keener and stuff. It's just like, I mean, I know who Keener is, but my character shouldn't. Like, he doesn't pop up into the story until like way later.
When I was in Rikers, one of the girls got a hold of this pen. Stuck it right in the back of my head. So I took that pen and gave it right back to her. And wouldn't you know, it went straight through her eye, sliced open her cheek, ink all over the insides of her mouth. But that wasn't enough. So I cut the bitch's throat. And after I finished stabbing her, well, that was that.
Your point?
I don't do second chances.
No! 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 No!
Anybody else here? Mark. 95 octane gasoline. It's very important that we need the octane. Couldn't just be contents gasoline. Guys, the They need to know it's 95 octane, otherwise it doesn't make sense. The higher octane ignite faster or the lower octane ignite? I'm guessing higher octane ignites faster, right? Is that maybe like, oh, otherwise it wouldn't ignite by the cigarettes? I wonder if they went that in depth into it.
Taught me something just now.
Look at that, Lizzie. Just one dev just... No, it needs to be 95 octane, otherwise it can't be ignited by the cigarette. It's important.
I say we rig it
Get
there.
off our turn. You want it quick or slow? It's a piece of cake. Here we go.
Fuck! You're gonna pay!
You're gonna explode.
Bingo!
How's the power grid holding up? The grid's fine. I understand we got a severely reduced load these days.
What's the last KTF
Water,
report?
on the other hand, is a whole different can of worms. And why is that? Because we got a broken water main uptown, which means we're mostly relying on water towers and whatever's already been funneled through. It's not going to last very long. And we need a full week and a ton of equipment we ain't got to do the repairs. We don't
So
have
this is
a
inflation.
week. The supplies are already running short. Hospitals already overloaded. And if we don't keep clean water flowing, we're going to see secondary outbreaks. The whole system's under way too much stress. You think I don't know that? But half my crew is down. I don't got gear or gas to run it. You get me help or I can't do this. Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
Wait, is that Papa Bene? And that's John's. Wait. Tablet PC professional. Where's your brand there? SYEN. Everlasting. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yeah. I was just like looking at some of the ads and stuff. Everything must go. Well, if you had something lootable in there, I might have looted it.
Who's this bitch?
Oh, bitch.
Another gunshot.
Finally, yes, hello. I took out a travel insurance policy with you on November 20th for my stay in New York. Now, I'm sure you've seen the news. All the flights out of New York are canceled and I'm stuck here, but now my hotel is telling me you've stopped paying for my stay.
Yes, ma'am. Unfortunately, our travel disruption policy does not cover flight restrictions due to public health concerns. We are not liable for any expenses incurred.
Oh, hell no, you are not pulling that shit on me. Get your manager on the line. I'll hold.
Look alive! You don't have a chance.
You know what? Sometimes it's correct to become a Karen. Just sometimes, though.
I think we got company.
It didn't register as enemies at first. Just one random super tall ladder here. For no particular reason. There's another crash drone. Not here. Wait, so was there one here then maybe? I really get the feeling there is one here somewhere then. was this thing, I think, right? No. So how am I 15 out of 16? Because pretty sure, yeah, we're gonna. Everything else is clear, and don't see any other crash drones here. Likely we'll finish cleaning up the map here. Which will include doing that one mission, and then we'll jump into some Outlaws. See what that's all about. I'm mostly interested in it as it's a massive game, so. But also I do like the Star Wars universe kind of thing, but I haven't been keeping up with basically anything newer than like episode 1, 2, and 3. I haven't watched like the everything Disney wise. Hasn't really interested me much.
Tom, what are we looking at? Since the smallpox announcement, NASDAQ's down 300 and dropping like a rock. Smart money's expecting the NYSE to bottom out. Look, either way, we sell short. Jesus.
Thank you for
You think it's the end of the world? A few people die and everyone with a cough thinks they've got the plague. That's what I'm counting on.
Yeah.
Alright, we're all through here.
I think recessions are bad. What I do like about going around and collecting these, you do run into a bunch of places, was it's always kind of my gripe with this game. It doesn't really have much to do for you to run through the world.
Hey, you reached the back yet? Yeah, door's busted. I'm going in. All right, let me see what's going on up front. You know, we should get some of those walkie-talkies instead. Cell phones are bound to go offline. Hey, I hear some people back here. You sure? Yeah, come on. Grab your gun. Let's do this.
Riders. Let's go find our last missing agent. At least it should be, one would hope. The feeling we're going up. If it's there, it's gonna be up here. Yeah. Oh, yours could go either way. Let's actually check. I mean, it's gonna be this way, but up. All SHD watches. That commendation. So let's actually have a look in a dossier. So yeah, 23 out of 24, and yeah, 15 out of 16. Does that actually show? Isn't Div 2 actually, if you have it kind of set, you can kind of just select this, or just like it shows it as missing item. Kind of want to see if that actually was correct there. So I should go over there. So what's that one, right? Because I saw it pop up here for a second, but then it disappeared. The more compression the fuel can withstand before igniting.
The city's still unstable, so we need the tech that's in those dark zone
Oh, yes,
supply
I
drops.
want lower
Factions could
octane.
find a way to access them, and we can't take that chance.
Lower, I guess. Yep. They got that even wrong. Need to retcon that now. Now we need to find out what the other comms are that I'm missing.
What did you find?
Although maybe some of those comms are... DC doesn't have any comms in this game, right? But... Westside Piers does. What was there? Okay, see? Oh, interesting. But that icon then just disappeared and didn't want to show up again. I wonder if I logged back out and in. But also, I don't want to log back out and in. Yeah, too many all the way down here. I have to run down here again. Last crash drone. Oh, we're missing one from April. The other one is going to be just, yeah, this is going to be the one in that one mission. I should put them all on the map. I just remember some of them going kind of like, yeah, like that, going underneath other stuff sometimes. Also, we can always Google them later. Ooh. There. Actually, this is, I think, the one I remember from the other times as well. Look at you, there's some sneaky ones like that one. Yeah, let's go get that one. Oh, I don't know, that's the one from...
These dark zone drops could really help us out, but I don't like it. You could outfit a small army with this stuff, and I'd like to know why it's happening. Meanwhile, keep your focus.
Small we talking. That's a sneaky one. That's not the echo I'm looking for.
Look at you, trying to be so brave.
Stop beating a dead horse. Oh, Oh wait, you're beating at that human. That's fine then.
Hang on.
Keep going.
What are you trying to do?
Why are you threatening me?
Planning on having a sweet old time.
Let's go get this one. And hit an egg. Wait, this one's nice and sneaky. I think this is exactly the one I also remember being an issue for like some other
Hey, where'd you
characters.
go? We were all set to raid. My mom's gone insane. She had me check for rashes again. I'll be online as soon as I've had lunch. She's insisting we all eat together and pray and shit.
Sucks to be you. Since the curfew, I've leveled up my alt to 24. My mom doesn't even let me leave my room. It's awesome.
I'll be online soon, I swear.
School ain't gonna be closed forever, man. You're missing it.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what I did with the pandemic. Just sit around and play video games. Can relate.
Man, I can't wait to put my feet up and take a break. Holy shit! Is this what I think it is?
So she's what we're missing. So one more survival guide. Yeah, well, let's Google these. Let's just gaggle them. Division 1 map? Is there a Division 1 map? Interactive map? There is. Does it actually load? Not with no script blocking it. There we go. Why are you so tiny? That's a change log. Where's controls for this? Actually, I can pull it up here on this thing. Last updated 17 January 2018. Filter menu. Collectible or something. Oh, that's just a something collection, but that's your set collection tracker. This doesn't have collectibles on it, as far as I see. So you're useless to me. What I can do is Division 1, what is this called? Survival Guide 11. Not interested in your AM out, go away. Survival Guide 11. To show your map.
To get the sig.
Wait, where was this? Which is easy.
That's what I think it is.
No, shut.
We just hit pay dirt, man. This gun's a real.
Also shadowing. Wait, where is this? Is this this? This is this. Okay.
What the hell?
So it is like here. But the people make shitty videos when when they make those, and then barely shows the map, and then instantly zooms in, just goes like this and goes boom. It's just like, okay, but where the fuck? Oh yeah, but so this, for instance, I'm never gonna find this like that, because that's actually like poorly put together, because most of them it doesn't even show it. But I'm not gonna go through the entire map in that way, because when they're overlapping like that, it's kind of shitty. Summit comms? Do you mean descent comms? Summit doesn't have comms? Or do you mean commendations? But yeah, the ones for Summit, yeah, especially the opening the boxes is a super long one. So I'm guessing you mean that actually. No?
Guess somebody got here first.
Even select this by itself. There's collapse here. Well, they should have prioritized on that menu. It should prioritize the collectible over the collection area. 8. Okay. Wait, where's this echo? Where is April number 2? Echo, April, yellow hair. This site set up to just. I went to IGN. I opened like the list of. Actually, does that show up here? No script? No, that's an overlay thing, of course. But opening up the link of no script, there's like. I've never had it scroll. There's like 20 different sites running scripts on here just for ads and everything, most likely. Just like, ooh, why? Yeah, I'm not gonna try to figure out which ones I need to be active. 02 Haggle. No, Sanctuary. Just like head along. That's definitely 47th Street and 9th Avenue. So 47th Street will be here somewhere. This is 3rd Avenue. 47th Street and 3rd Avenue. Head north along 9th? What do you mean head north along? Oh, 9th Avenue. So here.
What is your problem?
47th and 9th. Okay. Head along 9th Avenue. Okay, so it's gonna be in here somewhere. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Signal back up. We'll have.
It's also around here. Let's go get that then. Just run from here. 47th Street and 9th Avenue. 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 47th Street and 9th Yeah. Oh, there we go. With those,
Anyone in a uniform's a
I
target.
couldn't. Let me go back there, maybe.
Sleep for days.
Or oh, I need to just zoom in. It's not a thing I can select. Okay. Yeah, but I need to be able to search, which I couldn't find here either. Because otherwise it's... Elijah... Maybe on a different one or something. Because there's multiple ones I saw, but... This one doesn't... Or do you need to like zoom in a lot? Because I'm already very zoomed in. So I should over here where I just picked this up, so... Nope. But I guess maybe that was a different interactive now.
What's he doing here?
Maybe. Hmm. Let me catch up here. Yeah. Yeah, that, especially getting the for all the boxes, that one takes, yeah, quite a long time. I was also annoying that in a group setting, you need to be the one and that opens the box to get the dance now. It's in, kind of like messing around with backfire builds, change from trigger, center, hollow mouse, solutions, obliterate nature. And DPS and CC. Yeah. I think that's what Sky was saying, yeah.
Stop now. Listen to me. We just
But great DPS alongside of it, but yeah. Although that means you're using... Oh, no. Oh, Ninja Hollow. So, oh, with the Ninja. Yeah. But this is April's one.
After the last couple
actually,
of days, I didn't expect anything good to happen. But it did. Miko was there. She recognized me, and she let me in. They live on the 3rd floor and still have electricity. I'm writing now by the light of an actual electrical bulb. Amazing how quickly that starts to seem unusual. Miko's partner, Drew, is a nurse. He's got some incredible stories about the first days of the bug. Neither of them can believe he's still alive. Every so often, while he's telling his stories, Miko will just reach out and touch him, like she wanted to make sure he was really there.
Cute.
I wish I could reach out and touch Bill.
Reach out and touch fate. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, let's just leave that other one that we need to get for that. 8 of these.
John? Tom, hey, what?
Hello, yeah, likely, let me actually see. Is it just all... Yeah, missing. So, 2 there, 1 there. These are all the...
Grandma?
Okay.
It's Elizabeth. Mom's dead. Grandma? It's Elizabeth. Grandma? It's Elizabeth.
No, I want you to
Mom?
stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not 8 though. 5, 6, 7. So I'm missing one more. So those are all.
Okay, there is no explanation for this. None whatsoever. I heard one of those awful cleaners coming
this
down the
one's
street
also.
and hitting. Okay, there is.
This is also. Okay, so I'm just missing the ones from. Thingy. The piers. So you gotta do this mission. Get the last echo. I'll go get those West Side Pier ones a different time. This one in this mission is actually at the start, but I'll do the whole mission. Because I want to as well.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there. As well as civilians. Store's one of the bigger
There's no best build for that.
monitoring.
Just
Not to make a
you
whole
can
thing
use
out of it, but
backfire.
if you don't
I will
find some
just
unmutated
run
virus
backfire
like
on the
news at
striker.
top, we may as well give up any hope
Honestly.
of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
I just without even adding hazard protection or something. But that would not even per se be the. It would have been a good one to also run versatile during that week or something.
Warning. Temperature rising. Elevated
Or during
levels
the
of carbon
weekend.
dioxide detected.
Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating
But yeah,
route
the
to emergency
20%
fire
movement speed
suppression
maybe.
system controls.
No bad right away. Like I don't want to have that for a weekend and then not. In general. Like at least when it's with a modifier or something for a whole season.
Warning. Emergency fire suppression system activated. System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
Great. You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are. Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain. Check everything. Cash registers, charity
bills,
donation
you say?
stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you
Are
can
you
think of
Bill?
that might involve cash.
Are you Billy?
Thank God.
I'm looking for Billy.
Jesus, what a nightmare.
No?
Let's go before those whack jobs find us.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Echo available.
Funny
for
would it
playback
be if we
nearby.
actually just find a Bill, like a guy named Bill.
My wife said tanzanite. Is that something you carry?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Tell me you don't love this watch. I dare you.
There you go, all that guys.
I'm so sorry. My credit card is on the fritz.
Not a problem. This is yours and $9.20 in change. Happy holidays.
I think you can up that to 100% there, Isaac. On the viral contamination probabilities. Suspected homicide. Some piers. Burning bush. Actually, oh, these soldiers are actually here, but with a different head. It's kind of different design. Huh. So you said, yeah. That's why I kind of avoided it. Got some extra damage and stuff. Kind of become numb to that. But especially movement speed always on such is.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Something you're kind of used to. Indeed. It's kind of like doing drugs, kind of like with the 5 times. Yeah, it's all fun and games while you're doing it, but there's always the time after. Like the hangover sometimes not worth the front over. Look what is gonna work as well, just for me to also we're kind of going hard into Division, especially December and such.
Let's hope the cleaners
Kinda
haven't
need
torched
a
everything in the place before you locate those
Palette
bills.
cleanser.
Even if
So
they
likely this
haven't,
week we'll be
extreme heat
spending
destroys DNA. Over
time in
200
Div
degrees
1 a
Fahrenheit,
lot,
the covalent
and
bonds break
in
down, and
Outlaws
the
likely
WH
as well,
starts unzipping like
if
a
I like
cheap
the
prom
game.
dress. One more reason to keep them at bay.
Because I'm also not
agent.
too sure if I actually will
Like I
like the
said,
game.
no
We'll try
pressure.
that for a few days and then maybe
Object test
dump it.
negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination.
Countdown. No.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
Although for
According to the
countdown it
schematics,
wouldn't
there
make too
should be
much
an
of a
emergency
difference
override
because
up
of
ahead.
the big running there is a place you can also do it with.
Warning. Increased viral
Quick
contagion
step.
detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out, but just don't lick them.
But I want to lick them.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
Can I lick them a little? Just a little.
Fire hazard detected.
Just a
Found
little
another
lick.
manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
Okay, fine. I won't lick Bill.
Alert. Hostiles detected nearby.
Instead, I'm gonna lick these cleaners. Come here. Let me lick you.
Stay out of the burn radius!
It's one after the other. Elites stay faster than the purples. The DT and stuff that I have.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills. Intact. And room temperature, no crispy edges. Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress.
And try not to get yourself killed in the process. Crispy agents aren't much use to us either.
What about toasty agents?
Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were
Oh
busy
yeah,
upstairs.
but I don't make videos like that. Like I'm not gonna make a video just for a thing
in mint condition,
like this. It would be much more like if it had some damage component, it would make an in-depth look, which I've done for it. I'm not gonna make a build video for for overdrive or something. That's too much effort for the little bit that is. I'll leave that to others. There's gonna be plenty of them.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
Meta one-man army. Because honestly, the obvious thing to do with it is backfire.
I'm impressed, Agent.
Or just take the
Locating
bonuses
undamaged
of
bills
armor
with
and
original
kill.
strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a
Armor and
haystack.
kill in,
But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh,
And the movement
and
speed.
Agent, I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is one.
There isn't. Mission complete already, right? Yeah. Let's take it back to... Yeah, let's go back to base. Let's go get cleaned up. We'll get those other things eventually. We'll go grab them all in the west side pier. Similar at all? Yeah, so basically the Div 2 expansion is basically like down here. The one is set kind of in Midtown, just underneath basically where the Central Park starts. But Div 2's Woney is kind of like somewhere down here-ish, basically. And then Brooklyn is across the water on that side. That's basically where the two bridges are.
You ever think about what's gonna happen when all this is over? Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Yeah, and they share. Although the like this is not visually similar, but yeah, this is kind of the Woney areas. The Division 2 areas are. They're not so much skyscrapery. This is very much the skyscraper areas, basically. And they picked an area that was actually a little bit more interesting than, because a lot of New York here is very much just, but that's also what New York actually is. It's just a lot of, it's just blocks, right? It's just block after block. And quite often it's just like several blocks, like a lot of this area, or like up here. That's pretty similar, with like some buildings being a little different. Oh, also here, this whole area is kind of very similar for a large part. But if you already kind of take a section that is at least a little varied. Oh yeah, let's definitely keep the medved. Just because we'll keep one of each exotic, of course. The disciplined was up here, but also actually, SVD we don't end up using much. I'm not gonna make a dead eye. Quick 71, yeah. Find myself as well quite often pulling out the pistol. It's also one of the reasons they shouldn't have made a quick step ever. It's just when for going back to Div 1 like here is just you feel so much slower just because, yeah, lack of quick step. I already have a classified one of those. So we don't need that one. We'll keep that one. Those weapons mods aren't super great, but I don't have super great ones right now anyway, so.
Just who I was looking for.
I know. Get enough field proficiency caches to open still. And hopefully, yeah, we'll get some classifieds out of these 11. Yeah, Brooklyn too. Definitely a little. But also, yeah, Washington is kind of more flat, so it kind of makes sense too. And a door over there. Not many bonus items. None at all, actually. Just paying attention too much, but not even a classified, I think. Give me a decent light with him for. Be a nice game and give me that. Let's hang on to this one.
Extra blankets will be available for distribution at 1500 hours. One blanket will be issued per person.
I had to clean up my stash yesterday as well. Just taking everything out and just making sure. And just keeping the best one of, because I dumped a lot of just gear set stuff in there. But basically just keeping the best one of.
Come back soon.
Of each thing. I don't mind trying to get a hunter's faith together. Yeah, this. No, that's a class. Fine. Never mind. You stay. Oh. Well, I would end up with stamina there. But yeah, we definitely don't keep that then. See how much, how close am I to 60%? Several of these, because I've bought some. So how many are those still? Because I bought the pistol and I bought the Historian so far. So 1, 2, 3 remaining just from here. Because those count for that, right? So we're missing 4 more weapons. I wonder what I haven't gotten yet.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Maybe some of those ones I always kind of forget about and we never use. Anyhow, we need the glove, knee pad, and holster. But for now, yeah, let's leave that here. We got some cleanup gone there. Gonna change category once again. We're gonna go play Star Wars Outlaws, a game I haven't played ever yet before. Mostly because I am kind of interested in it. I need to go to main account. But for those just interested in Division, I totally understand if you want to jump somewhere else. But if you're maybe curious like I am, feel free to stick around as well. Well, as a category, it's basically empty. I see there already. Actually, let's start loading up the game first. Because I've been curious about that game. It came out, it is made by Massive. Or dear glorious friends who are not US Army over at Massive. Let's launch it up. I'm kind of curious who's in that category. See, there's only... okay, there are some people playing. But yeah, I'm mostly interested in just going through the story of it once and experiencing it and kind of seeing what the mechanics in there are. Let me fully catch up here. Farm D3 classified set that tried underground on world buses, but didn't get anything. If you're farming for a specific gear set or you want to get a specific gear set, the global events overall. The global events, though, are tied to which gear set they give, and there's basically one each month. Each of them has like 3 or 4 gear sets assigned to it. I wouldn't be able to tell you which one is the next one with D3, but that's information you can look up. Can I? Powered by Snowdrop. Staying in the engine. Yeah, although the next assault is going to be in 6 months, so that's going to be a while. You have some time. 2, like, I think 2 of them have D3. D3 comes by. So And that's kind of yeah. So movement speed gear. We have talents on exotics and stuff that could give you movement speed in the past. And we had Lady Death that could give you movement speed. Last one we had, yeah, Assault was the one in January, so that won't come around again till July, most likely. Yeah, let's jump in. I did start the game just to make sure like it ran, because it doesn't have like a benchmark, so but we're just gonna hit the new game. I just want to make sure that like settings wise it works. I might need to actually kind of tone down the settings I have maybe, but we'll see if it's needed. I even skipped the start cutscene. So I haven't even seen that. So. Was the last one we had ambush then? No, right? That was assault. Automatically. You know what? Just for my curiosity as well. Because I want to see when the next one is, so I can look up right away as well for you there. When global events. Other than, but the Visual Discord also had the thing. Because it was recently announced. No, Assault January 19th, 26. Yeah, that was that one. So Strike. Yeah, Ambush is the last one. So February is Strike. But likely, can I do this? So this is one they put out recently. This is for this year. So it's 2026. But yeah, Assault just happened. Strike is in February 16th. So when is that exactly? So that's not next week, but the week after. Oh, that might also then be the week where Manhunt comes out? Huh. That would kind of suck. No, they put a 2026 one out. Or oh, was it back then? Was on February? Okay, yeah, that makes sense because it's gonna lose 2 days each time. Powered by Snowdrop. Remember LucasArts?
Hungry?
I feel like without the subtitles, we would not know who any of these people are. Because I wouldn't just look at that guy and go like, so, oh, he's a hot enforcer, as I said.
Finally, Zedek Besh is here.
As a Crimson Dawn.
Each of you represents some of the most powerful criminal organizations in the galaxy. Pikes, Crimson Dawn, Huts.
I remember Pikes.
It's a golden age for the underworld. The Empire's little Death Star gets blown to pieces and the law is distracted by a rebellion that won't quit.
It's a good way of just putting it where in the timeline it is, because I was wondering that.
But, to my surprise, one of you sends a spy into my own house when I thought we all could share this feast.
Enough, Sliro. I didn't come all this way to listen to lies, while your Zedek Besharats skim off our spice lanes.
You know, my brother was heir to the family fortune. He's gone now. Do you remind me of him? He always came first. Even at dinner. If he'd finished his meal, he'd just take my plate. All I could do is watch him chew. Go hungry.
What is the point of this?
If Zarek Besh wants partners, forget it. Been done. Doesn't work.
Partners? Weren't you listening? I'm starving. It's time to eat.
You know what? Okay. So that's... I'm guessing that's the antagoniste.
I know, buddy. Just give me a minute.
Oh yeah, that's very cat-like.
This'll work, right?
Hey, wake up. I need to be fed.
Tank Ferric. Where is it? All right. Let's get you some food.
Never a big fan of games just going like, hey, we're gonna go 21/9 just for the thing. Actually, yeah, I haven't also messed around with. Can I swap that? Which is just real quickly. I remember going through the settings a little bit and just making sure. Yes. There's like an interact. I'd rather it be on F. But then what do they have on F? Equip stun module. Okay. So that can go to E then. And then F can be all this. Oh, this is also, wait, what? Next order tree. Why is there 3 different orders? Well, let's keep it for a second and then let's see. Oh, okay. Shows the original text and then I've checked every fence in the worker district, but they say you've got nothing but that. Well, it's time to pay them, or things will get messy. You've got 3 days. Sneem. Oh. Well, Sneem.
Ugh, we need some real food. Police scanner's quiet tonight. Hope it stays that way. I've practiced enough. Time for the real thing.
Can I run? No. Interestingly, this does have kind of a snowdroppy feel, especially with like posters on the wall. Stuff and just a lot of clutter. Also, yeah, the movement of it's not as like just instantly framing into the other one, but it's just allowing for this kind of stuff. That's very snowdrop, yeah.
You're leaving a lot of money on the table.
Don't know the crew, don't like it.
If you change your mind, let me know.
Just hearing English coming out of that guy.
So,
Yeah.
Bram, that for me?
No. But this is...
Ah, my data spike.
Yeah.
And
it's broken.
Indeed, we're
Some scrap
outlying.
rat was selling it in the square.
We're going rogue.
Says he found it in
We're
Six
going
Skin
rouge.
turf.
And now you're gonna say messing with the six-skin is a bad idea.
It's gonna get you killed.
That's another way of putting it.
You've got no crew, Kay. And you keep going it alone with high-risk scores that just go sideways.
You want it done right? You do it yourself.
I get it. You've hit some bad luck.
His last name is Strauss.
I'm out of marks, I'm broke, and I live in an attic.
Why don't you stick around the Broken Hoof tonight? Fix yourself some dinner. Let me set you up with something small, an easy hustle.
Or you could just give me that job on your pad there.
Nice try.
Then I got plans.
Take some credits. For the data spike.
I'm good.
Then I'll put it towards your rent.
I said I'm good, Bram.
Oh, a map? No. Oh, this is what? Cantonica? Is this from, I'm gonna guess from like the new trilogy or something? I'm just looking to exploit the city of abundance of wealth, yeah. Corporate sector. Oh, this is that. This wasn't like the third movie, right? Like I haven't seen those movies, but I've seen some like reviews of them. Let's embrace a little effect. That doesn't.
Smells a little heavy on the Bunta spice. Want me to taste that for you?
Forget it, Kay. I don't care what Bram says. Go freeload somewhere else.
Well, I'm suddenly not hungry anymore. A bet. I can bet.
Who's winning today?
Pointing to the help. We're farther racing? I don't know. Oh, we can do agitations, so we can do retaliate. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. No gambling, thank you.
Let's sit this one out.
Yeah. Somebody's running a Carol out there. And through Patriot.
We're not getting anywhere with a busted data spike. Come on, Nix. Let's see breathing. Then we break into Kleptarsis and steal the forged identicards from their safe. With any luck, they'll get us on a shuttle to the core worlds.
That is when these games just go around and interact with everything. Wait, I can bet. I can bet other bets than my bet.
Hey, little one.
I feel my pet would just attack this pet the second I start to pet it.
Aw, look at you. Oh, you're still my favorite, Nix.
Okay, alright. Oh, is there? What? Okay.
Nix, over there.
Ah, okay. So you can do buddy stuff. Okay. Well, it's no. Actually, if it's woke left, or is it woke above? Wait, wait. Can I sit? Okay, you just. That's how her story ended. She just sat there for the rest of her life. Why can't I sit? For the hell of it. Went that away, so I'm not going that way.
This is tough.
Oh, I can just also pick it up myself. Okay. Twi'leks.
Hey, I need to give you something.
What is it?
It's the bill for the
Not even a
3
named
Milura
smuggler.
your little scud stole from me last week.
Hey, you don't know that was Nick's.
I only ever seen one of him anywhere. You pay up soon, or I'm turning him in.
How about I shoot you instead of a gun? Wait, can I
Lot of
even...
shakedowns tonight. Spoolies will be loaded with credits.
I could have just picked it up myself, man. I was about to say, it's not gonna, like, have the whole city here or something, right?
Kay,
Oh, hold
come
that.
here.
Ooh, no, okay. That overlays now. Must loot everything.
Hey, Nafis, kinda busy.
Just hear me out.
Hey there,
I got an
Cthulhu.
opening on my duct scrubber team. Sometimes the droid gets
Yeah.
stuck, and I could sure use a good crawler. It's tough work, but it's honest.
Sorry, I got plans.
Yeah, you always got plans, Kay.
Huh. All the merchants are out for the Kanto Cup. How's it going?
Upgrade guys. Oh, it's Syndicate affiliate missions. Reputation matters. Kids will be more or less assumed depending on K's reputation. Syndicate affiliate missions and serve. They reserve their best stock for trusted partners. K can access their VIP stock with good or better rates of reputation. Bacala. Okay, that's good. So this item has no use and is safe to sell to a merchant for credits. Yeah. You know what? No, I don't sell my trinkets. I don't sell them in Division. I'm not gonna start selling them here. Well, we're totally selling them here somewhere. Where am I going? Anyway. So
You
I'm
wouldn't
not going
believe the
that way.
junk they just throw away. I found 2 perfectly good converters in the alley behind the club.
You know that's sixth kin territory.
Yeah, well, they chased me out of there. Dropped my credit clip, too. I have to get it later. Gotta give him a chance to cool off first.
So your shit is back here somewhere, you say?
Busy night?
You're not getting in, Kay. Club's already got enough rats.
Really funny.
Right. Not that way, apparently. Was this the alley behind? Was that guy's credit clip? Oh wait, what? What do you mean temporarily? But I want to play video games inside of a video game. I guess we get to play those later, maybe. Totally gonna play some video games inside of a video game. Although they use them in like year 1 and stuff, but they forgot about them.
Setting you up with jobs. You lucky grots will be working the races, but you'll be working the races for us, and you'll do exactly what we say. If we say, leave a door unlocked, you leave it unlocked. We say, look the other way, none of you sees nothing, understand? And our cut is what we say it is. No complaints.
So I have a complaint. So the one downside of like always in Star Warsy games, they get away with just making half the things just look alien and such, or you know, babble away in just like some language.
Enough parts to pay off the sixth kin. They don't care where it came from. A credit's a credit.
Someone's always looking to buy scrap.
Yeah. That's what they would say, wouldn't it?
You look like you have credits to spend.
Or did I forget? Wait, is this? Are you part of a faction or something?
Another day then.
Hey. Some droids. Hey, gunk droids.
Come on, I just need my data spike fixed. Because the forged identicards in that vault are the only way I get off this planet. I'm done with Kanto. Good. Only options I got here are sixth kin or prison. At least someone like me has a shot at a decent score. Maybe even see the core worlds. Preben, you help me one last time, and we never talk again. Wow, compliment. Maybe next time I come back and visit you when we're rich. All right, let's test it out.
Wait, I can just... Guy's standing right behind me. In sync with every beat in a loop, okay. Alright. If you want, you can enable extra visual UI. I can also just change that.
Works just fine.
But also, did I just steal his shit while he's standing here? Like, he just let me do that?
Now we get that identicard from Club Tarsus. They're our ticket out of here next. And then, before you know it, we're rich.
Can I pet all of these?
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna guess there's a achievement just for petting all of these. Right, there's gotta be. It's one of those standard things you put in stuff.
Next shipment's coming in.
you'll get your cut.
Make sure there's no ID this time. Last time we found a set of Nar Shaddaa scan docs. Had to open a file.
Just hold up your end. No raids in the South Stretch until they're sold.
Is it? No map function? Can I do these now? Oh,
Just gonna play a quick game.
7 hours later. No help here. Oh, it actually eats credit. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, so have to not hit the walls.
All right, well.
They're giving something either again. I think actually this might be easier with a stick. It'd be the mouse buttons or something.
Ah, so close.
Yeah. Brain not going fast enough.
Beat my own record.
We made the scoreboard.
All right, pal. Back to it.
Yeah. Is this different then? Looks like it. Yeah. You know, that does add a lot of just simple. Had this opened up.
Huh. Looks like we can fit through there.
Oh.
Okay.
Can I just
No
go
going
to
back now.
that mode or? Wait, actually she doesn't. Use data spike. Oh. Oh, I can make my buddy close it. Okay.
Hang on, Nix. We're going up.
Okay, I have that apparently. Oh, no. Look at me. We're Nathan Drake now.
Do your thing, Nix. Just like I taught you.
He's gonna shit on something. Is that what you taught him? Yeah.
Hit that button, Nix.
I guess I can just use him for shit like that. Nope, you can't come in. Oh shit. No, sorry. Toilets.
Here we are.
Delta's at the casino tonight. She's got a father erased.
Surprised they're not doing I would have totally expected like flashback or something. Kind of you do one of those like you're deeper in the game and you have so much more abilities. I feel so many Star Wars games start that way.
Act casual. We come here all the time. We're close. The identicard is in the boss's office.
Lean. Look at me lean. New leaning technology. How good can you hello, can I unlean?
Let's go, buddy.
Okay. We can unlean. De-lean. Can't run anymore because reasons. Drink. Somebody just left credits there. Thing that happens.
Plan ordered us to kick everyone out of the west section.
Heard they're gonna tear it all down.
Who cares about that? They left some good stuff behind.
What can I get you? A way into your boss's office? I owe Wen some money. Want to make sure she gets it.
Not gonna happen. Varel's on duty tonight, and no one's getting past him.
He's a real sleemo, huh?
Yeah, he only cares about two things. Easy money and fast speeders. Just bought himself a brand new T-85.
Let me guess. Won't shut up about it?
Loves it more than his mother. Not gonna get you a drink?
Nah, think I got what I needed.
Drink.
Thanks.
Alright, so we need to get up there somehow.
This place is fun.
Are they reusing the same assets from the Division 1 lasers from the nightclub area? So you know it's sci-fi. It's not just a keyboard. It's a keyboard on a floating. That's floating. I mean, whenever like if that technology actually ever comes out, somebody's gonna do that, right? Somebody's gonna play on a floating keyboard. Recently saw somebody made a
so I'm Kay,
guitar
and
in
you're
with a
gonna
magnet.
let me through.
With like the bridge being a magnet.
Oh, my friend Preben put me on the list.
Preben should have paid more.
Oh, I don't have 50 credits.
Hey, you know anybody who owns a T-85?
Yeah, that's my ride.
Nice speeder. Some scrap rats are outside trying to jack it.
What? Get out of my way. No one scraps my Jobin. I just got it modded.
Yep, that's Snowdrop, alright.
That worked.
Wonder if it matters if I close the doors behind me. Steal the Ford identity card in the office. Do you mean multipass, or is that just not allowed to be said? Here, just call it multipass. They just took control over. I get it. Don't do that. Just give me the thing of a. Those my characters just move by themselves. Into. Can I move people? No.
Okay, let's pick that log, grab the identicard, and disappear.
Oh.
Look at that. Here they are.
It's not always the same beat.
Oh, come on, Preben. Your plans didn't have a pressure switch.
It's K-Bess! Take them all down!
It's Ferris. The Spad.
Whoa! You're going down!
Now! Come on, buddy.
We shall see. So I barely could see that person. Wait, how did I go back into... Oh, okay. Wait, my health bars are still full. Maybe that's the only thing we're stealing here. This guy doesn't have more shit in his thing.
Okay, we gotta get out of here.
Can I holster my gun? Oh, sorry. It's quite the animation, which is nothing of the rest of the body moves. It's just like normally when you grab a thing, like your shoulder moves a little, your body moves to kind of like grab it. Just it's fine. I likely just want that animation to be kind of workable with everything else. And be quick, but it just looks so weird. Just imagine when just grabbing something from your pocket, you just kind of lean over, right, and just kind of like it's just such a weird animation that one. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, that's pinching. Wait, then I do need that to be changed because otherwise my brain's gonna break. No, keep it. The space is just that, right? Or is it doing stuff here too? It's also aggressive switch, right? Oh, that's when I'm in Nyx mode. Is V anywhere else here? No. Yeah. Oh, actually, wait, where do I put that then? That then C? Yeah. Because I usually have V as my jump and C as my like crouch. Let's see for this. That kind of works. What is Q then? Oh, that's that guy. E is interact. F.
Way to go.
What is that? You know what? Maybe if I have. Also melee here, because that's my Division 2 melee as well. So, yeah. Only thing I would still need to do is swap.
All right, Nyx. Go get him.
We can wombo combo. Yeah, let's actually swap those two. So interact. F. Yeah. Staff division keys, basically. That's the idea. And it doesn't have anything to do with actually making the animation. It's just, you know, they're botans. They just have to die. Just upgive.
Really not the time to eat, buddy.
You're not getting away.
Hey, can I equip Pulse? Maybe? Oh, this is the... Else loot now. Does this reveal lootable items? No. Maybe it does. That way, right?
What are we gonna do, Nix? I never counted on getting caught.
This makes you a pretty bad criminal. Okay. I'll get your rank here.
Okay, we got the identicard. The hoof. We'll be safe there. We lay low for a while. We don't leave the attic. Yeah.
Also in this game, I hate my shins. I feel there, if I just press forward, it should just go up. Surprising actually that like Massive I feel usually is pretty good in animations. Some of these animations don't feel right. Especially like this. None of those feel right. Can I just pull out a gun and... No. Just can't pull out my gun now. Can I... No melee? Okay.
Come on, back to the cantina. It's the only place we'll be safe.
But first... Yeah. Whee!
No Bram. Good. That's a conversation I don't need.
That's close there. Yeah, it's more just also kind of floaty, weirdly.
Bram, I don't want to talk about it.
You thought you could just walk in there and steal the most valuable scan docs in Kanto. I told you, Kay. Six kin will have your head.
Hey, Red! We know you're here. Let's make this easy.
You say nothing. You do nothing.
I mean, I can kind of shoot them all. I just killed like 5 of them. What's a few more?
Come on! She's not here. Liar. You think I want my bar blasted up like this? I'm done with that kid. In fact, I'll help you find her.
Hey, I think she's out here.
No. You'd slow us down.
Let's go!
To be an extra dick, just
Bram,
It's nothing.
your leg.
It's nothing. This is a new crew. High risk. Whatever it takes, you finish this job. Score alone is enough to buy you a damn shuttle-off world. It's what you want, right? Time to go, Kay. For good.
go finish
I'll
the
come
tutorial.
back.
No. You won't.
Bye, Manny. Don't mind me if I call you Manny, right? Bye, Manny. Oh, we're Kelso. We have to go.
Sick skins all over the place. We can't let them see us, Nix.
So it's true?
Can I? Is there a save system? Cannot save that. That's right, like right now, right? I need to know.
I don't.
Got you.
Okay. I just needed to know what the game's gonna do if I actually just like it's very obviously going to go this way. But actually, what I wanted to do, I kind of pushed wrong button
Skins all
there.
over the place. We can't let them see us, Nix.
It's right bad. It's definitely
She hit you guys.
because this is also kind of upgraded.
I don't know. I mean, I heard she had.
Don't even
I
think
can't
about
even
trying
attack them.
anything.
That's kind of. I was like, hey, let me at least punch one of them. And okay, we'll go the way you want, game.
Sick skins all over the place. We can't let them
Because
see
especially
us.
the materials and stuff look pretty good, like the cloth and such. Like the cloth on her is actually pretty cool looking. There's also, yeah, this might be kind of, you know, future division maybe looks. Even now, there's still enough time to pet
Look
this
at
thing.
you. Aw, Nix, be nice.
Yeah, this is open. I'm like second. It is massive though, because yeah, yellow stuff means you can climb it. With oh, from that thing. Oh, wait, what? Oh. How do I get off? Yeah, no, show me the controls again. Jump apparently works. Was that not supposed to be down here? Or, oh, okay. We needed to Tomb Raider that.
Pre-Ben, we know you helped Kate. Open up. You wanna live?
They caught up with Preben.
Where she is.
I guess I'm not the only one who needs to get off of Kanto. Okay, Bram's datapad said the contact's name is Denian. They should be just ahead.
She better be here soon.
Mount up.
Where you from?
You're local.
Yeah, but I never get to see it like this.
R2 droid.
Looks like a fun town.
You're not from here. Who's the mark?
A boss named Slero. Runs a syndicate called Zarek Besh. They're new, they're rich, and rumor has it they've got the underworld scared.
Which means security.
Enough. But a fortune for us if we can get to his vault.
Yeah. It's always the thing with me as well
Password
for
override.
new games. It's just the first 2 hours in so many games are just...
You and your little friend
I
there better
get
be
they
as good
need
as
to be
Bram
there,
says.
but they're also usually just way too slow. But we'll just bite through it. Because yeah, I want to, with all of these kind of games, GTA as well, even like, I tried playing GTA 5 recently and just kind of burned out on the first 3 hours of it, where it's kind of railroading you really hard. It's interesting that there they went, because this is not in-game. Right, this is pre-rendered.
Denian, how are we kicking this off?
When you're in position, we'll attack the main entrance. Your job is to sneak in, disable their security, and get to the vault.
You guys don't mess around.
When you hit a crime boss like Slero, you have to mean it.
I would think she's not claustrophobic. I would never.
Enjoy the view, Nix. One way or another, it's the last time we're gonna see it. Hope Bram's okay. Taught me so much.
Is that supposed to be
Look
like
how
a
I paid him
walker?
back.
Huh. Oh, there's a fun mode. Okay, cool. No, where's the... Oh, we got multiple cameras. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Oh, I just have control always. No. Okay, like that. Camera speed. How do I zoom? I want to zoom. Literally have focus selection. Huh. Impressive. I would think something would zoom, right? I have a lot of settings here, actually. Oh. Some 80-80 kind of thing, but then it's a construction bot. That's kind of cool. You know, for just backdrop, that's way more detailed than it needs to be, because the downside of putting a photo mode in there. You have to kind of be sure that people, assholes like me, don't just, you know, like, that thing. Oh, actually, there's one like there. Okay. It's a cool idea. Up. Didn't see the gap below us tonight. Idea. We have saves. That's what saves are for. Is this game supposed to be like, I know it's night, but if I just like is that in here, maybe? Just brightness? No. Fine. Oh.
Hang on to me, Nix. We gotta climb.
Oh, this is like climbable rock.
Denyon, I see a tower up ahead.
I don't know.
Could be my way in.
We've gone rogue.
You're the thief. We're in position and waiting.
Gone full outlaw. Outlaw agent detected. But wait, so what does shift actually do? Just put me into run mode? Because I'm always in like run mode. There's no like separate run modes. Looks like.
Don't look down, Nix.
Look down. Look down and see your doom. Yep. Almost fell off.
Denyon, I'm looking at the mansion. Exactly.
I think I do have to
how rich
say,
is this
if this was
guy?
Division, even in the dark, greens would be a lot more vibrant. Like, they're definitely not doing
criminal empire. Other than that, nobody knows anything about him.
You sure know how to pick a mark.
You want to get rich, you have to go where the money is.
No. No. One step too forward. Is my loading screen? Yeah. I mean, so many games do it. Recently, we also played some Space Marine 2, where you have the spot where where am I going? Oh, just the wall. Imagine coming off of a like then they're like trying to grab a wall. Just this lady is like an Olympic level climber. Is this climbable? Okay.
Kanto really does look a lot different from up here, huh, Nix? Can't believe we might
I
finally
wonder if
leave
we'll
this
keep
place.
doing these kind of stuff even outside of like cinematic cams like those.
Okay.
Also, we're breaking into the
position.
guy's place
Starting
from
the
the
fireworks.
intro, right?
Get inside.
I'll get the alarm.
I bet you can see that halfway across Kanto.
This way!
Start looking!
Oh, okay. You can see his smell-o-vision.
We need to stay out of sight.
Pulse. Oh, let me guess.
I need to get their attention.
Turn by whistling.
Nicest place we've ever robbed, huh?
What's that? Let's not get too comfortable. Guess it's gone.
Aha! It was something all along.
Got something, bud?
I'm ready for
Right.
So we just do that 5 times. Yeah, okay.
I can't find anything.
Comes out, I'm your father!
Someone around next?
I do like the alarm sound here. Again,
All things considered, this
something a little weirder. We should be going here, right? It's not here. Likely if I do it here because there's somebody out there, right? So just wait for this guy to. This feels very Assassin's Creedy as well. Nice of these people to just not go like, who are you? We just keep quiet and just get the punched in their face. Does this have a cooldown or something? Guess it maybe does or something. Wasn't there someone? Oh. Oh, you don't really see them through walls. I'm just instantly thinking pulse, of course.
Need a new place to keep my credits.
I know a good place. It's my pocket. I would like to introduce you to our Lord and Savior, my fists.
Tenyon, I'm in.
Take the turbo lift. It's the most direct way to Sliro's vault.
Turbo lift? I feel that's more of a Star Trek. Like, what? I don't feel... Wait, which one's the stun one? Does it say? There's 2 different reticules, but which one is the... Because that's stun something. Yeah. It used to E being the pickup, of course.
Okay, energy barrier. Has to be getting power from somewhere. Next, find me that generator. What is it with rich guys and old ships? That should do it.
Wait, what? Just one time? Okay. Wait, just one thing. Oh, this was one. Oh, wait, what? Alright. Just the spin.
Blaster burns. What happened in here?
The intro happened in here. Can I upgrade my gun? One's a little silly almost. Can we take that gun?
Ugh, cameras. We gotta avoid them, Nix.
They're like super slow guy. Get a GoPro.
There's a turbo lift. And of course it's got a barrier.
I thought this place was supposed to be secure.
It is. Whoever it is, they won't make it past the front gate.
Has anybody sent a message to Slero?
Trust me, he knows.
Get him, Nix.
This ain't right.
I'm not sure that was the intended way, but if it works, right? It's this Fortnite. Wait, wasn't the turbo lift there? Or is this for later when I escape or something? Let's go back. Oh. Another one. Can dual wield them. Can I save? No. Did it save recently? A minute ago. Kind of want to know. Okay. Okay. We learned our lesson. Yeah, we can dual wield them. Oh. I'm guessing this is...
Follow my lead, Nix.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's actually die there. Because I can avoid that camera. Let's keep it silent and deadly.
There's a turbo lift. And of course it's got a barrier.
Oh, we're back here.
Huh? I guess I should check it out.
Now what?
Just do that. Doesn't seem to raise any alarms, really. Do we get more if I maybe... that's not really... set up or you know...
We got this, Nix.
That's still pissed everybody. Okay, so that's the way around that, I'm guessing.
We found her!
Nix, be careful.
Oh, that's not good.
Get the button, Nix.
What's that? The way intended? Okay. Is there 8 of those in this area or something? Two moons. Oh, would that have put me there? Oh, 100. Oh, this guy's around and comes to there. Okay. Was likely to sneak around here, but also there were just 3 guys. Combat wise, I can just deal with way more than I feel the game intends for us to deal with. Also, we're not stealing any of the booze. It's kind of outlawery.
Okay, that should have shut the barrier down.
Oh, this was likely this. Yeah.
Come on, Vault's waiting.
Just no reload. Because it's all like a heat mechanic.
Denyon, I'm in the turbo lift.
Move faster,
Hey,
Kay.
a moving
How long
elevator.
before Kanto police get here?
This is Lero's place. They're not coming.
Yeah,
It's not just a loading screen. And the door opens and then rogue agents detected.
Hold on. Come on, Nix! They're after us! Go!
Instantly.
There it is. The vault.
Not that way, not that way. It's weird for this game not to have a mini-map. I feel mini-maps, especially for like sneaking games and stuff, can make it so much clearer what's happening. Like, there's a reason why, you know, within a soliton radar. And this worked through. Oh, this reveals all of these. Okay. Okay, so I should just be spamming that all the time. Okay. Have a good night, Purple. way faster than it was felt like.
Freeze!
Next attack!
Yep, that's Snowdrop, all right. Zombie. Slice. That is the correct term for. What are we doing? Okay. But then I have a 50-50. Oh no, so wait. It's not over there, so... Wait. Without the here and that.
All right. Okay, Danian. I disabled the security. You got a clear path.
Get to the
Is that as a puzzle always solvable in 4? Technically, likely is, right? With 8 items there. Should be always solvable in 4.
Whoa, hi. Yeah, I need to get in. Denian, I'm at the vault door, and there's this droid.
You've met the TT-8L. Good. Password is Grandio Cha.
Of course it is. Hey, come back. I know you're in there. Grandio Cha. Hello? The vault. I guess this is what real money looks like.
And here he just has the same guns he has upstairs. Why do you have so many of the same gun? Going down here? Or what am I exactly doing? Oh.
Let's get it open. Huh?
You're not gonna make me slice it twice. Dun dun dun.
You're not Zarek
What is
Bash.
this? Where's my cash?
Use a hand here.
I did everything right. The code was good.
Sarah, did you find it?
No. The stories about Slither and Zarek Bash, they're all true.
We've got to go. You'll get paid once we're safe. You have our word.
Wait! Nobody move. You either pay me now, or just pay me.
We're the Rebel Alliance.
So?
Window's closing.
Join us and fight the Empire for the future of this galaxy.
What's it pay?
We don't have time for this.
Danny, wait!
At least it was set to stand.
Eyes open, Kay. Here we go.
Oh, basically the start. First few hours.
Picking the marks half the game.
Or in a bit, most likely.
See? They don't even know we exist.
You're a little young for a thief.
I...
you. I messed up. Watch it.
Hey!
Welcome back, kiddo.
Yeah.
Now, what was your lesson?
Can't trust someone's always gonna be there.
That's my girl.
Yeah. That's a lesson.
Okay, I can explain.
And then we died.
You must be Slero.
Short game.
Your friends abandoned you.
Friends. What friends?
How long have you been part of the Rebel Alliance?
Oh, you're serious?
What do the rebels want with Zarek Besh?
Listen, I don't know any rebels, but I know people. Let me go. I get answers. We solve this together.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
What are those helmets?
Blaster! Get out of here alive!
Oh, always there when I need you, Nix. Okay. How do I
Hey.
get out of here?
I'm actually gonna run and see if that actually works.
Don't back down!
Oh, probably we need to fight a little bit.
There's gotta be a way out.
Open vent.
No! I lost her!
Don't make a sound, Nix.
I want a death mark on her now. I promise a fortune for whoever can bring me her head.
Can't have my head. I'm kind of using it. Just a little bit. We have to shoot a thing. Oh. That's massive.
Please don't be a trash can.
And later on, we'll have to likely control that.
That's two
Not
jobs
there.
gone sideways, Nix. This is way beyond bad luck.
Up and away.
Ah, look. It's that old ship. New plan, Nix. We're gonna steal it and fly out of here. Yeah, sounds risky to me too.
Don't let your guard down.
There's a lot of explosive barrels here by the look of things. Wait, can you blow up
Let's
the...
blow that up.
If I can sneak this whole part.
Go get him, buddy.
Over here!
Louis. It feels weird not to have. Okay. There's a reload mechanical thing.
Mother of moons! I wouldn't go down that easy.
No, just need one more shot. Oh, is my... Okay, so the stun is only available sometimes. Ah, there's a quick reload system.
Stop!
They won't stop
It's
coming.
reason that they
We need
didn't
to
go
go.
with like a actual cover system. You kind of hide behind cover if you're crouching and close to it, but
Just like flying a speeder, right, Nix? Nope.
just.
That's not it. Sorry. That's fun. Yes. Hang on.
Oh, flying a ship now? Wait, what? Oh.
Got it. Barriers down. Here we go.
So we're gonna get a tutorial.
Whoa. Okay, a little close. Almost there.
Green Imperial lasers. As you know, the fact that I shoot green or red, this is more like merit guys.
No, 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 no! Work, you piece of scrag! Tashara. I'll take anywhere.
Brave.
No, we're okay.
We're flying half of a ship. Late title card. Could have been worse. Could have been Star Wars In-Laws. Which is just a Christmas special, basically, right? Really are trying to make that thing just bond you emotionally to it, right?
Somehow.
It's also funny that he's like scaly, but then the face is hairy.
Come
Just
on.
give it like a
Hello.
friendly look. Stealing people's clothes now? Stealing their ship and stuff and their money, sure, fine with clothes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Huh?
You know, them.
Lots of new friends today. Hey, we don't have to do this.
We aren't leaving without that
Once full K can eliminate enemies. X. Oh. Mark and execute.
All right.
Seems like a weird thing to give her. Like he's supposed to be kind of, you know, green.
Good work handling those bandits.
Who are you and what do you want?
It's a game
You're
thing,
mad
but
about the pipe. I didn't think anyone survived the crash, but you did. So now I'll help you.
I don't need help. I'm getting out of here.
How? You're an off-worlder, and this ship of yours isn't gonna fly anytime soon. But lucky for you, I'm a mechanic.
How many credits are we talking?
I mean, a few, mostly for parts. But good news, Tashara is a great place for someone with your skills. There's a Pike underboss named Gorak. Talk to him.
And he'll give me work. Got it.
That speeder in your ship will get you to Miragana City easy.
Oh, speeder.
If my ship's gutted when I come back, I'm gonna hunt you down.
Waka. My name's Waka.
I'll hunt you down, Waka.
Waka waka.
All right, let's take a look.
Nope. I mean, actually, honestly, I'm not mad at it. Just it gets the job done. Just hey, this is this guy. He's gonna help you get this done.
Wow.
Go to the city. Because that could have been a whole like 3-mission thing or something. Oh, look at me, I have a speeder round.
Oh, this thing has some kick.
Dodge. Dodge left. Oh, if I activate the brake, it just doesn't.
We're alive. We fix the ship, get to the core worlds, and land a big score.
This thing kind of controls weird. So wait, does it show when I'm... Oh, no. I'm in reverse now? Can I shoot? Oh, I can shoot. Yep, sorry. Okay, can you stop? Speeder crashing. Oh, that's a weird way of doing things. So I toggle the brake on and then there's just brakes. I'm like holding it and tapping it and stuff, so that's brakes. No, there's no movement. I can't ADS, but make it out. Why is this so? That toggles forward, and this toggles backward. That can't be like. Is that really the way that this is controlled? It's gonna break my brain. So doesn't even. What? Is that also on controller like that? Kind of curious now. What's wrong? What? This motor is breaking. Yeah. That is such a weird control scheme. What? Like, what? Like, I kind of get it as from a perspective of like, you don't want your, like, likely we just use this for travel and stuff, and you don't want people to just having to hold down the button the whole time, maybe. But This way also kind of seems right. No, you guys just don't care. Do I have a map? Okay. Oh. Change shit. The costs are gonna versus some merchants. Of what? Delay the reaction. Okay, press F. Oh, there's unlocks on that side. Okay. Distract the enemies. Oh, I need to distract them. Okay. Yeah. That unlocks stuff. Good to know. Oh yeah, that was, yeah. But yeah, I think this one's dying because the whatever's. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Elisha vibration is now off. Especially for movement and stuff. Does this thing have health? Actually, there are some bars there, so I'm guessing there is. That's such a weird way of moving. Because actually, to stop, you just, you know, I hit right trigger and just starts moving, and then I hit right trigger and it comes to stop. As if I hit left trigger, that's just for reverse. Why don't I just go with box standard car controls of like any video game ever? Sorry. Okay. You know what? Let's just go where the thing tells us to go. It sounds as well. Let's just kind of go story. Does that hurt?
More of those bandits?
Why is the reload suddenly also on just left? Is that? No. Brain's gonna take a while to get used to whatever the hell this controls is. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's why I can't reload on it. Actually, I wonder how much it rewards like exploration and stuff, and how much can you explore. This seems to just be like an open world area now. Ow. Also in this game, I hate my shots. Oh yeah, let's not go off the beaten path too much.
You alive back there, buddy? I know. What are we doing?
Wide on water. Oh, restricted area. Imperial territory. Is there really no map? Oh, look at that. Wildlife on it and stuff. It's weird that there is no map.
You there?
It's just any
Yeah.
open world
hey,
thing.
these bandits are still after me.
Persistent. Get to Miragana. That's pike turf. You're losing there. And, what do I call you?
It's Kay.
All right, Kay. You'll find Gorak upstairs at McCall's. It's the most popular cantina in the city, so you can't miss it.
Gas station.
Wow, look at this place. Must be Miragana. All right, Waka. What do you get out of this? I don't trust Charity.
Charity? Do you know what this baby is? It's an EML 850. Custom job. Checked the logs and even found a name. The Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer? So?
So this ship is special.
Ooh, controls break.
Just give me some new fuel injectors. With those, at least we'll be able to fly.
All right. I'll figure it out.
Wait, why isn't W break? Oh, control is the same as W or S. I mean. Fine. Gets all obey the law in Star Wars Outlaws. Be the restricted area. Yeah, because we obey the rules so often. I keep looking at that thing as if when I hold tab. Okay, I have a fast. Oh, now I have a map. Oh, okay. Oh wow. Ah. Wait, where was my ship then? I didn't just have that from the start.
Let me see some identification.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Little multipass.
Valerio Nup.
That's me. Mm-hmm.
All right, move along.
Yeah, like some touches like that, like her just like looking behind her.
Yes.
here are my scan docs. Is everything okay?
We'll find out.
Curious. So this is after
You know the rules. No credits, no sabak.
A New Hope, right? And then before Empire, I'm guessing.
Used to win huge at these tables. Now, everyone knows how to play.
Just play. Not what we're playing, but just play. Kessel Sabak. Oh, Sabak. Is this... Wasn't this the one in KOTOR as well? Cheats. That's kinda cute. I mean, give me a second. Oh. Cannot save right now. You know what? I'll come back when I can save scum you. Because if you want cheats... Is there a bigger cheat than just save scumming?
Clear the area. You heard them. Move along. Step away. This is Imperial business.
Can I pull my gun now? Because we have to follow the rules because we're no outlaw. That's kind of silly always with games like this. Just let me pull out my gun and like fail me and then like reset me to checkpoint or something, but let me pull out my gun.
Which do you think would be more forgiving?
Let me Skyrim this.
You're not worth the energy.
Let me just punch the Jarl in his face.
Hey, you're trespassing! All right, I'm out of
Go
here.
on, get lost.
Oh.
Hey, you looking for a way in with the Pikes? Hey, you want to meet Gorak, Pike underboss? I got a VIP invite to his private suite. Only way to get up there. You interested? I'll give you a deal.
Did you? That's 50 credits. I mean, this seems like a gullibility check, right?
Nah, I'm good.
Suit yourself. I'll be here when you change your mind.
Like, I feel that's an obvious, like, just fake, right?
Hey, I need to talk to Gorak.
You don't look like a Pike, and you're not getting up there without an invitation.
Really? That is actually... wait, can I break in some way?
Hey, VIPs only!
This panel's always causing problems, and we just replaced the lift's drive unit.
Panel acting up?
Faulty wiring. It's affecting the turbo lift somehow, too.
Oh, yeah? I can take a look, if you want. Used to help out with stuff like this at the cantina back home.
Don't know you, so no.
Is 150?
Well, now
The
you
other
do.
one's cheaper.
So maybe next time?
Next time will be no.
Hey, what's back there?
Big shots only.
Listen, buddy. I'm from Kanto, and I'm like the biggest shot there.
Yeah.
Get lost.
She needs some acting lessons. I actually have to buy it. So that almost felt like a joke, almost. Like, this is obviously fake.
So, change your mind? Want that VIP invite to Gorak Suite?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, thanks. Enjoy the suite. Tell them I say hi.
So, gonna let me up to see Gorak now?
Already told you, not without an invitation.
Oh, then it's a good thing I have this.
I think someone took you for a ride, kid. VIP invite.
Okay.
Oh! I was just testing your...
Okay. But can I then go back and punch the guy? Because he's still there, right? Or he just runs away.
And that ticket scammer's gone.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. You know what? Some cool views. It's very important.
Come on, Nix.
We're done leaning. Another place to lean. Is the Cantina song in here?
Nix, you into this one?
Do I have the music sound off or something? Wouldn't surprise me if I did. It's barely hearing the music. No, it's just Arabian vibes. Let's go down there then. What was it? There.
Oh, there we go.
No. Yeah, they already kind of feeling the, kind of waiting for the climax missions a little bit and stuff. It's always kind of the case, always. Last season as well, when
All right.
before the climax was when I jumped into 40k, the Space Marines team.
That looks like an underboss.
This is Governor Thornton's city, not yours.
Drag him out. And tell the governor the payments will not increase. I don't know you.
What? You never make new friends?
I have enough friends.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay me to hang out with you.
She's funny.
Waka sent me. He said, you might have some work?
Ah, what a disappointment.
Hey, wait! What's your problem?
Smart enough to get into my suite? Careless enough to use Walker's name. You're new to this world. Come back when you're not.
Go level.
What a waste of time. Good boy.
Stealing from a Pike underboss. First day? Easy. Name's Donka. I'm a broker for every job on this.
Donk.
Not many syndicates where I'm from.
Hey, this is legitimate business. Miragana is special, kid. Empire keeps this cantina neutral. But beyond these walls, it's war. You want to survive? Know the players. Look there. The Pikes have the most say, thanks to Gorak. Cutthroat, political. They pay up to play favorites with the Empire. Then, Crimson Dawn. Hungry for Gorak's kingdom. Crafty, sneaky. Unlike the Hutts. With them, what you see is what you get. Out here, you live and die by your reputation. That said, a friend needs a little something stolen from Gorak's private base. Some information he'd hate to get out.
And who's hiring me to steal from the top syndicate in town?
Gorak files.
Sorry, kid. In or out. That's all you get.
Tell your client K-Vess is in.
Cute. Desperate, but cute.
Alright. Yeah. Welcome to the underworld. Opens the door rewards and opportunities, while a bad reputation closes them. Pleasing a syndicate will often anger another. It is normal for K's reputation to fluctuate when you switch partnership. Performing jobs for a syndicate helps K get in their good books. Loyalties change, betrayers are inevitable, and resourceful outlaw must know how to play the underworld to their advantage. Everybody hates me. just Java. I can change my blaster. Okay. Infiltrate Gorak base. Say that as if it means something to me. I guess there.
Aves, Gorak's base is in the Pike District. Find the back entrance, slice the terminal in his tower. Steal the file marked SK01. Good luck.
Who? Oh, wait, are you the one who hired me? Hello? Okay. Hey, Waka. Thanks for the help. You almost got me killed.
Guess Gorak still remembers me.
Just tell me how to get into his stronghold.
It's in the Pike District. The main entrance is next to that imp checkpoint at the city entrance. That place is full of opportunities for someone like you. But if you're on the Pike's bad side, they won't let you just walk in.
I'm sure I can handle it.
I need to find a way to get these pikes off my back. I owe them a ton of credits.
Apparently not one way. Well, that was a collectible. The other things I was collecting weren't collectible. We just were collecting them. Yep. That was an F. like that is smarter than us. Doesn't do the dumb shit that we just did. What rail is grabbable? Oh. Is this the thing I can do? Ah, okay. Okay. Well, what? Why? Ow, okay. Again, there's things blowing pretty hard. Ah, really? But can I save at least now? No. You need to checkpoint more.
Gorak's base is in the Pike District. Find the back entrance, slice the terminal in his tower, steal the file marked SK01. Good luck.
Who? Oh, wait, are you the one who hired me? Hello?
Why can't I? Okay, but why can't I not save then?
Okay.
Then yeah, fuck that thing then.
Hey, Waka. Thanks for the help. You almost got me killed.
Guess Gorak still remembers me.
Just tell me how to get into his stronghold.
Like go to like it's an obvious place where a player could die. Just checkpoint before it. Right?
Checkpoint at the city entrance. That place is full of opportunities for someone like you. But if you're on the Pike's bad side, they won't let you just walk in.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Also, there's always a thing with movement systems like this. Like, yeah, they give us a jump. Oh, I'm stuck. Found the spot. Okay, let me go. Okay. Wasn't sure what the hell that was. Like, is it gonna just, you're just gonna drop down?
You know how it is. I had a bad streak. I'll win it all back by tomorrow.
Someone nearby? I hear you.
I'll pay half now and the rest. Well, how much time will that get?
This is base, right?
Looks valuable.
My ring.
I wonder if that collectible still counted. But yeah, the second you have jump, like I wanna be able to like, you know. Then they only use it very minimally where they want you to do it, and it's just like they just don't have it. Like I like the division system, honestly, of just like there was no jump, and that kind of makes it clear Because here with all of these, I'm like, oh, can I climb that? Can I get up there? We're gonna likely kind of beeline it toward going through this story and then I don't understand why sometimes this guy's thing works, but other times it doesn't. The pulse. Wait, oh, am I? Not 3 or that. There's at least the ass climb.
You cannot do that!
My mistake.
Wait.
That is the end of that.
But I can't pull out my gun. Can I punch you?
Move now! She will not try that again.
See something?
Oh. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak.
I am exhausted. What am I doing?
I've been told you arrived. There's a way in on the second floor terrace. It will take you where you need to go.
Okay. How long have you been watching me? Right.
Nothing is going to happen here.
It's a whole room full of them.
See something? Okay. That looks nice, huh, Nix? Little more.
Oh, it brings it to me, actually. I'm not sure that was the way I should have been going.
The pikes should be respected.
No. I can't. Master smuggler madam here can't get over that. It's not the intended route, so can't.
What do you see?
Wait, so where am I going then? Well, if there's just one guy there, we just send. What's my pet's name even? Already kind of forgotten. Oh, there's two guards. At least back there. Oh wait. Or are these guys just not hostile? Okay, these guys are just, they don't care.
You remember pod racing? Wish they'd still run those. God, what a rush.
Hey, I would like to request a transfer. I've served Gorak loyally for many years, and I've repeatedly said that I'm available for a new challenge. Anything that's not standing outside this restaurant. I have no idea who this mascara is. Yeah. Alright. Wait, did these guys just not care once I'm through the door?
Nothing is going to happen here.
Steal.
Nix, snatch that.
I beat you to it, I know.
Good job.
Armored undershirt. Hmm. Right up there.
Oh,
These cameras are... like, just the UI for them is very unclear.
Nix, attack.
I feel like that you can still kind of keep it quiet even after you kind of fail.
Get him, Nix.
Made with 4, right? Even more, right? Will they care that there is like bodies here? Is you kind of curious?
Sakai?
Someone nearby? Take him down, Nix.
That's a kidney punch. Because there is a vent. Just behind something. Actually, now that we've taken care of it. Okay. Can't hack it or anything? No? Okay. Yeah, let's move forward. At least try to. Alright. It's a very standard rhythm. Turkey. Yeah, exactly.
Got something, bud? Got it. All right, Moose. Go get him.
No, that's the wrong one.
They never see you coming, huh?
I'll do better. We don't do second chances.
Are we gonna punch you? No.
Don't show your face around here again.
It just like here I can punch. Second I go here. I can't. Hey sir, could you move over there? Could you like take a step? Like, yeah. Can I whistle? I can whistle. No, I can't. No. I'm never a big fan of games that do it like that, of like, oh yeah, no, this is a story area, so we want you to do exactly what we say. Can't fight here. Even though, like, I've literally, like, that's a dead bike, that's a dead bike. How about we make 3 dead bikes?
You there, come take a look at my wares.
Where does there shows my credits? This is just valuable, so that's just these things, right? Okay, these are materials. I'm just gonna hang on to all of them.
Take it easy.
See you later.
Just for the hell of it. Like with all of these games, eventually money will be won't matter at all. I think it shows my marker there. I should go the kind of wrong way. These people die for nothing. No. I mean, there's that. Is that not this though? Because there is some climbables there. Oh. See that other side one there.
This looks like the way in. We'll be okay, Nix. Yeah.
And then she died.
Now, how do we get up there?
Up where? There.
Whoa.
Is that something to do with that? I don't feel Star Wars ever used the terms turbo lift. Oh wait, is this now? Oh, we're gonna failed. It just like goes behind one of the doors then, and then you can fix that. I'm guessing. Oh wait, can I jump on it now? Jump on it. Just climb up there. Okay. Oh. Go back up. Thank you. Oh, that's where we came from, of course.
You got it. Hit the button, Nix.
Also, for a turbo lift, this is not very turbo.
Oh, all right.
It's just
this'll work.
Normal speed lift. I feel. If you're gonna name something turbo lift, it needs to be pretty turbo. Ray accelerator.
Okay, what can we do here next? Think you can hold that open for me?
Oh.
Nix, hold this for me, okay? Good boy, Nix. Let's go.
And then okay. Classic style of division. We need something done, we shoot it.
You doing okay, buddy? We just gotta do a few jobs like this before we hit it big, all right?
I think that thing will be fine as long as you feed it. Well, those are just exactly the division animations for ladder. Just why? I mean, if you have them already, why not? Yeah, it's not just climbable. No. Okay. Oh. Didn't register that was 3 beats now. That was the first one with 3. Wait, if that's not...
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Should totally turn up the brightness on this game. Oh! Keep forgetting those exist.
This pike operation looks huge. They must have a sweet deal
Just
with the
sneaking
Empire.
in, goes to cutscene.
There's the tower. That energy barrier might be a problem, though.
Just goes. The lady just stands up and starts walking like a dumbass so everybody can see her. Yep. That was not the right button.
Remember the credits.
Let's stop breaking our shins.
Enough for this. What? Huh?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Our way!
Let's just go through here. I guess if they give you a bunch of like sneaky. Okay, that's. Oh.
As long as I get my commission.
Nix, attack.
Oh, we will find those, right? Oh, okay. Those are just shootable as well.
Nix, get that
Oh,
down.
Will that knock something out if it's underneath it? I'm sure it will, right?
Someone nearby?
This post is terrible.
They're up there. Yeah, this camera effect is just... It's very...
Officers you need to be wary of. You never know when they will try to turn you in for a promotion. Stormtroopers, though, they are easy to fool. I like that.
Sir. I am better than this.
Gotcha.
You're in fact not better. You won't see me, right?
Palm me, sir.
Go Go get him, buddy.
It's the wrong one.
Hide now, Nix.
Why did she always go for the wrong one? Also, why does the red kill go red if it's not gonna hit him?
They're not letting up.
Oh, that's actually this division this.
Not again.
Ooh, another one. Oh. Sound-wise, this all works pretty cool. We have alarms. No alarm.
Come on, this way. Did you hear that? Stop her! Hurry! What are you waiting for? She's dead.
No longer.
Oh, come on.
Where did she go?
We lost him.
Strange.
Get that open.
Nothing.
What could it be?
See something?
Strange.
Strange.
Stray.
What could it be?
Strange.
Okay.
Huh.
What?
Strange.
I do not see her.
Personal shields? Snoo cards. Okay. See this time.
Get him, Nix.
Okay, well, oh wait, what? No, that's not. Wait, why is this saying 5? Oh. Oh yeah. There's a shield.
Get that back to Nix. Okay then.
Sabotage. I could have shot it.
Okay, guess there's another one of these things.
It's definitely already like Star Warsy areas.
Okay.
Oh, is it upstairs? Yeah, something like this. Just let me jump upstairs.
Hey, keep moving, Nix. They're headed
Oh.
for us.
Yeah, I can definitely go up.
We did it. Who cares if they saw us?
I think that can be pretty dangerous. Usually I should do the harder part first and then the easy part. Were there explosive barrels here? So we're gonna have a fight later there. Let's finish off whatever this kind of story beat is.
Files. Gotta find a terminal.
Whatever we kind of... I guess like this is gonna lead into a fight and then we're gonna be... A rhodium necklace. Didn't even notice what I got there.
Nix, get that back down.
Oh, okay. Oh, let me guess.
Oh no,
This
the
kind of...
system has an alarm. The file's just a spotchka recipe. Did I get played? Fine, I'll make this worth my while. Ooh, encrypted file.
Slice to unlock. Slice. So... Oh, it always puts the right one in the right spot there. I wonder which one it is. I guess it's always solvable in 4. Yeah.
And you're sure this channel is secure, Mr. Shah?
Please. Overthrowing someone like Gorak takes time. If I couldn't secure a channel, I'd be long dead. And call me Tizlak.
Well, Tizlak.
Nice of you to give us your name.
If I'm going to stab a friend in the back, I'd like to meet the person handing me the knife.
Of course, Governor.
Oh, and there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something. Get him! Get him!
Yeah. Again, wrong target. Like there's a guy right in front of me.
Oh, what'd we get into,
should
buddy?
be the obvious target.
Oh, they've locked down the elevator. Okay, we can climb.
What do you mean we can climb? Imagine catching. Yeah, we're going. That's too far to drop still. Oh, we can climb up. Okay. So we're going down.
Don't worry, Nix. The next job will be better.
Draked our way through. No loot.
There's more of them?
Whoever triggered that alarm is inside. Seal the doors.
Everything's locked down.
What was the thing? X? Oh, I don't have X. You. they ever shoot at Nix? Also, oh, okay. Oh, although I should just hit this button, right? Is it there? Sniper blaster. Wait, how do I go back to it? So that button is like double placed or something? Yeah.
Better than nothing.
So in the middle of combat, they should just disable these pickup things, because I see those and I, you know, my brain goes like turret style of, hey. Yeah, why does it do that? Like, it grabs the gun but then goes to this. What's that? Almost seems like a button is misplaced or something. Huh. Wait, let me actually see. Controls. Yeah, these are the same 5. Is that intended? Doesn't seem intended. Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah, where are we going? Also, actually, now this music actually playing is too loud. So tune that down.
Whoa. Watch your step, Nix.
Yep. Wrong button first. Should just put me right there. Oh, put me past that jump? Okay. That's a choice. Feels windy. All the made-up names.
I think we're good, Nix. Can't believe we pulled that off. Waka, how fast can you fix that ship?
I know. You want to get off to Shara. But fuel injectors don't come cheap. You get paid?
Maybe. You know anyone who'd buy proof that some Pike is trying to overthrow Gorak?
Gorak would. Just leave my name out of it this time.
This is your Holonet News.
Go faster! They need support! If this is Crimson Dawn, Gorak will not be pleased!
Oh, they're hunting me. Let's go talk to Gorak. I feel that's kind of actual conclusion here. There's a question mark somewhere here.
Hey, come over here.
Oh, so here.
Oof, I know that look. I grew up around casinos. It's okay to call it quits, you know.
I'm gonna turn my luck around. I just need some credits. We'll split the winnings. Honest.
What? This is one of those you give him some credits and then later on you get like extra credits back. Do I have 500? No idea. I have 500.
Here. I know what it's like to be down on your luck.
Thanks.
Just want to see.
Come back later. You won't regret it.
I just want to see what that does.
Did you hear? Someone broke into the pipes.
What do you mean? Because also you're not on the platform that normally has the mechanic of shoutouts.
Gorak's favorite spotchka recipes. Did I pass your client's test?
Why don't you ask her yourself? Meet Valera of Crimson Dawn.
You the one I was talking to before?
You pulled it off. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I heard you stole something much bigger than this. A ship. Someone's favorite ship. Someone important.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Recognize her? Because Zarek Besh showed up with one of their best, asking a lot of questions.
Yeesh. A death mark from Zarek Besh?
What did you tell them?
Nothing. For now. You work for us again? It stays that way. The Pikes are on top here, and Crimson Dawn is making moves.
As thing is, all of these kind of choices, without really knowing what the implications are, is kind of hard to. Because you kind of just put decision paralysis in front of people.
You want to make a move? One of Gorak's men is planning to betray him. Pike higher up, named Tizlek Shar.
Really?
Hey, look at you. Playing the game. You're learning.
Here,
I am playing the game.
some fuel injectors for that ship you don't have. These should help you get off Toshara.
So you know everything, huh?
Just the things that are important to us. You'll be hearing from me soon, so try to stay alive. Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah?
Bram's leg is healing nicely.
Thanks.
You're in our world now, Kay. Keep sharp.
Baka, I got those fuel injectors. Time to go.
That was fast. What's the rush? The Trailblazer needs time. Attention.
No rush. I just want to keep moving.
Fine. Go see if you can...
What does this unlock? What is that?
Buy more work. The parts that she needs ain't cheap.
I'll talk to Danka. But it doesn't have to be perfect. Just make it work.
And then make it work. Oh. Do they even have a vendor here? Where am I actually in all this? Or am I over there? Sorry. Oh, that is me. I want to see what this is.
The huts need a job.
Oh.
And you seem like a good fit.
Who is this?
Come to McCall's and find out.
Who already knows me already? Okay, now it's different looks. I like the effect that they put on this menu and stuff. Kind of just a fuzzy, kind of filmish almost effect. Really.
Keep it moving, then. I got other customers.
And meet different vendors is actually a thing, so.
I'm sick of this town.
Oh, hey.
I have enough for that upgrade.
Looks here like your scan docs have expired.
What? That's impossible. I just had them renewed.
Not my problem. But, you know, for a few credits, I could look the other way.
Oh, please, I don't have the credits.
I have some
Hey,
credits.
don't you guys have a galaxy to protect or something? You sure you want to stick your nose into this, kid?
Oh, could have used the 50 credits here.
You want credits? Here, take them. Your friend's smart. I'll be back if I notice any more errors.
Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Everyone here is terrified of the Empire.
Uh-huh. How about a discount or something?
Yes, yes, absolutely. Thank you again.
Hey there.
No, you can discount it up there. Let's not really leave it there. Because yeah, time to round it out. We'll come back to this in the future and just keep bashing up against. I wonder how many planets this has. I'm gonna guess like with what was it? Or worlds. Is it? I'm gonna guess like. I wonder if it has a scroll bar or if it's just gonna be like 5 maybe. One here. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm quite enjoying it. There's definitely some jank here, but it's fine. Combat feels kind of okay. Gameplay kind of feels it, even though the targeting on the melee is a choice. Let's go see who we gonna go raid on the Twitch end. Everybody's up as we'll round it out there. Let me just see who's in the category, maybe. Let's see who's up from the following list. Yeah. A lot of people also not in division that normally would be in division. Kind of looking in this category. I'm not familiar with anybody in here, but maybe we'll just raid out somewhere where we feel like, hey, this is kind of a cool looking person or something. Especially also, yeah, they want it to be English. That wasn't. Let me quickly just let me peek over here.
This way. It must be another. That must be a shop symbol.
I don't know. Well, let's go with this person. I don't know them, but yeah, let's go send everybody over there. We'll go raid Tranks, who's also playing Star Wars Outlaws. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll first jump into Div 2 and check out the new week. Play around there for a little bit. We'll likely jump into Div 1 as well at some point. And I might be around actually for an afternoon and an evening, or I might work on a video in the afternoon. We'll see kind of how that goes. I don't want to actually get a video up for the evening, but might actually get a video up and then just start streaming and kind of jump on around 6 in the evening. First play some Div 1, Div 2 most likely, and then maybe even some Div 1, and then we'll come to Galaxies. I wish it was Galaxies, but Star Wars Outlaws here. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. We'll go and raid out here, and yeah, we'll catch up tomorrow on future stuffs. Tomorrow as well, I wouldn't mind working a little bit on that modifier guide that we kind of started on. So we'll definitely start in Div 2, if nothing else. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.